Don't do that.
Not before live stream.
Oh, maybe for live stream.
Not for live stream. Once live stream they go on, AI know if you do anything about it.
I be now. Not be today now. That's why. All
the argument is useless.
That's why the 27.
I disagree.
You have a right to
see, that is why the 27 House of Assembly member.
No, they're not the doctor.
Waiting they don't talk on their video. That's why your mandate we shall start to make a doctor. Now they know what.
How do you doctor it?
Now they go straight Now they go straight affidavit up and down. To cover waiting they don't already do. So
no, they affidavit said they don't defect.
Oh, now they tell you now.
That affidavit. He that talk about Angola. Labour Party. If you say court case.
Oh, they don't listen to them.
No,
we get the video there everywhere.
No, they don't play for court. Court approves them and they play the
I know sure. Because they don't.
I heard it was presented though.
I said they go. Yes. I said they go take injunction. Maybe they don't play any tape for court.
Are you serious?
No, I heard they presented that evidence.
No, they don't fit now.
I heard they did.
Injunction against injunction. Come on, judiciary they try here.
I'm telling you. Because nothing is impossible in River State judiciary.
Like many things are impossible.
Like what?
See this one? It's a bad hooking. See, you do boxing when we small. I used to know what they call
the slider.
There used to be what they call Lion Boxing Club for Uruala. Then there was Tiger Boxing Club for Akokwa. This is a real club.
Yeah. This one not be history.
Yes, I know.
There used to be Smokey Joe.
I don't hear that name. Smokey Joe.
No, that is Panic and Joe. That one different. There used to be 30. There used to be Hagra.
In this so
in real life, even for my secondary school those days, for GSM Burukiri,
well, so now you don't want guys that go heavy. Now Duke, name na Duke, na Calabare guy, now useless. He can mention by that side guy. The guy big in big pass. What do you mean that Hercules? Come Hercules. What do you mean that guy? No. What the most everywhere for fame.
Dwayne Johnson.
When that guy now we act that Egyptian thing when half body, half animal. What are they forget? The Chris.
Hercules is the character now. That's Dwayne Johnson now. That's Dwayne Johnson now.
Nah, Johnson. No verse. Forgive me for another look at me. Nah, so how would you have known? I'm not that boss.
When they want to say na actor, na boss.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So now,
time they go, more than talk.
What do you mean time they go? They Chris. You know what? We can talk anyhow. Apotaka language, you know. So now, for Lion Boxing Club for Uruala, that heavy disappointed us. More no good that story. We were very. If you see disappointed,
I see
we shame. We came back.
It's not that big guy that one small guy finished.
Now I'm married. Oh, you know the story. See, so and they follow my senior brother, my first son.
You have to take care of them too.
Calm down.
What of taking it?
They come on the line.
Asimu Saba. For this one before. Take care of Asimu Saba.
They come walk on the line.
Say they go on the line.
He like it come by 9. He don't wake up very early. They say come, you sleep for us. So don't worry.
Come.
You don't all of us come as we driving. We see
outside.
We don't want drive back.
Come back. Make we know what arrest.
Police can come to come catch us. So back to what I was saying. So when they go boxing, my small brother they carry me. They go as I get small dangerous knowledge of boxing, the hooking.
Those days now.
I'm talking about our family. The way they hook them. Now the hooking in the boxing. That is what they call uppercut.
Yes.
Uppercut day, then jabbing day. You know jabbing? One stupid comedian named Jabino. Now boy they do lawyer. Now boy.
Okay. They talk nonsense.
They speak bastard English. Now.
I'm talking now.
So they what they call spying. The first time I heard the word spy, now for boxing club, spying means to the like somebody go hold phone, then you could jab the team. Then they want to go punching bag. When people they say why they beat your wife, you see a punching bag. You know, all these men when they beat your wife,
they hang.
They hang up. So they blame to hope say our knuckle go tear open, come black. Some people knuckle be like EB. You know they call EB. EB or no? This thing. Oh, how do I explain it? Some people knuckle it come black, come thick. If they blow you, sorry for you.
So now people they go blow wall. That's why they blow wall.
They blow wall. Why would they some people they blow
wall? All are threatening. When they go out, they go rub and rub because they pepper the ball. That time they cry. They say na man. They go blow wall the hand with the pain and they cry. Make you know look down on them. If they cry, their ego don't finish forever.
Yes,
ever.
All their supporters.
All the supporters. Now, that boxing, I go follow my brother, my senior brother, they go box. Now they come say, make I go spy with one guy. They come weigh me, and they weigh 20-something. Now that guy, they weigh 20-something, but I get experience past me. Now coach, cousin, when they live with coach. So coach, they give extra training. My brother who come here and I come entering the tie and glove. 2 blow and blow me. Only 2. Like say blow past 2. When I say that, when I not say that was a Michael Ogo. For that, for pass out. Only 2. Now me at the form say, I don't watch my brother see the blow.
Our listeners, please. What I say na so Michael.
They're mad. I'm talking to you.
Before I make a challenge us after all, Michael no be fight.
No, let they fight again. Now if one fight me around. And the textile, they go back, they holler. If
they boy you across
the line. Oh yeah, I stay for the line, man. Don't go. So
I have one Popo friend that does this thing.
Yes, so we do. We need a fight nonsense fight. Governor Sim,
it is the idea.
See the way Governor Sim they fight, simple, create fight. In they talk, but things they happen.
If they go back, they fight.
Governor Sim, they physical fight, they shout, but things they happen. That's how poor people fight. No carrots play.
No, they stone. And I go far, go stone.
When they come to campaign for Popo, this last campaign, Tony called them. Governor Sim was a candidate from Opobo. Opobo people need to shoot gun. We need to do court like that. Don't be say we need to do at all. But do you know the Opobo people? If not Krika, when we got Krika 2015, they shoot us waiting that they call gun.
I know.
Gun everything. Carry stage, sound, my Range Rover, everything. They shoot us. That's not Krika. Because their national anthem and that song, Beke, crack, crack, gunshot, Beke, gunshot. Sabi that song?
Yes, sir.
No, Krika national anthem. But the Popo on simple. Olilo. You know what they call Olilo? You don't know Olilo. Julius, I be Igbo man, I don't know Olilo.
I don't know Olilo now.
Hi, and you go on Juko. From Juko, I don't know Olilo. Bottle.
Okay, Ololo.
No, Ololo, na person.
Ololo na around. It's Ololo.
It's not Ololo.
Ololo na content.
For Joe, no Olilo. Opobo people go gather beer bottle. With full people shop.
Bottle means something where they put something inside. Now, sometimes you don't see that song. Comes out for Ololo.
Ololo.
Now Ololo.
Okay. Ololo Milo. Oh wait.
No, that one now. Ololo no did there. So now, Opobo people, because we don't shoot gun, we don't shoot dynamite. What did we do? Simple. We stone bottle. If you see bottles, we stone APC. APC people as they come campaign. How do you come to campaign in the community where we want our brother to be governor? It was a bottle affair, not be gun. Where they shoot gun. Now this blow, why I go back to my boss, people are digressing me. Now, this is where make one professor for Uniport say we need to finish one topic. We sabi jump up and down. Let's finish it. This boxing. This boy.
They say Okwebolo means big town. Okay, big town.
Yeah, okay. We don't care. Big time.
Anything. Big
We
town.
don't feel
Small
that. Small money.
Small
Don't worry, when money lost, we go no. I think just the big governor. We wait for our 4 years old. We go pro back. EFCC they wait.
Big town.
So no, that I don't go now many billion when don't thief. I know if you call and well. So back to what we were saying. This boy blew me 2 times. I fall. I don't know say blow they keep person down that time. So I have a physical, personal experience of blow down, not be blow drop. That's a place on your head where they call your temple. Not they play with person men blow you reach there.
Where? Yeah, now yeah.
No be there. That place na Ekwe. Na back. No be there.
Where?
Temple na around here.
What's the English name for Ekwe?
Backhead.
Backyard.
Or backyard. Or back here. Now, this boy, na my temple in the time. You don't let person play, blow you out. If woman blow you there, what did they say? Wife beat husband. Now wife look at the experience of where temple do.
Wait, now here or left?
I don't care the two, one of them. I don't know the exact one. But temple, now one of these places. If your wife they play with you, when they fight, they go they blow out for belly that place, she manage get you for temple. Now faint, you know. They short circuit your electric in your body coming from your brain. You faint. No, because hey, wife don't beat husband, I lie you. Now because she get the experience. No, not every job get away grow for real job because carry the play. The day one, want, if I told you so, she go not say that she talk about.
Like Deborah.
Waiting, she do her husband.
Oh, okay.
The husband they beat her. She they keep quiet. She they keep quiet. The day way she hook her, one hooking
For temple.
Just
pull out this temple.
The husband faint. As the husband faint, she run go police station. She don't keep person.
Now to put that.
Go report for Kala police station. Police follow her reach house. At the neighbors don't pour the man water. You don't wake up. Next time, you can look the woman walk and eye. This woman a devil. No, I ain't the beat up and that she need the toxic. Back to what I was saying. So now, in that Lion Boxing Club, these all the big men, they can't do sports festival. One, that will be like a rock. Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
Now, Calabari guy, they live for 75 Nanka. That's the street. Duke, my been son name, and they forget your first name, my brother. All of us can go civic center. My senior brother blow win gold. Now 3 rounds, win gold. 30 win silver. Smokey Joe win silver. All our hope for Job. Now heavy. You name that. Why we call it heavy? Because it get weight, lightweight, the banter weight, the heavyweight, the. So now heavy with the color, when they call her name now.
Because they go for heavyweight.
Now heavyweight in P. Because the weight, they go first weigh you for machine. No. That if you dey chop rubbish and you no get skill, you go heavy for weighing machine. Now that weight you go fight. Person weigh heavy like you now you go fight too. That's how they do it. So now heavy well. But one army man, army games day. Navy games day, police games day. The army man I qualify him and heavy finance. Army games. But the guy be like me. So when in the blue corner, give me one name.
Mike. Okay.
Maybe Mike and I
Chocho.
No, Chocho, I just name business name. Give me my man be name.
No be name.
Why you there? Oh, Chocho. Charlie. The job, Bashali na real person. Give me any name.
Kilibada.
Killing me a go.
No, the judge, they never like me for boxing. You get mad. You dey kill who? You dey kill me want to go. Now, they gonna say the blue way. Kilibada from the Nigerian army game. We were there for up of civic center. For that main board. Heavy. As he come, we look and say this Bangala guy. Come get away. Heavy go kill him before the one blow. Oh, they go call in the blue corner. They go call his name Duke. Now we heavy. The problem is say, for their house will hear the story. We go as supporters club and we trek.
Yes, that time
We trekking.
It's very easy.
We trek from Ilabuchi, go to civil center station. Bus is not there.
It's not far now.
If my brother, can't trek and so all that effort, we no chop, nothing. Not be now we pure water not be there.
Exactly.
Now ice water. When we dey waterproof. So
you know,
money no there, nobody they sponsor us. We are very willing with our hearts full of joy that our people in our street are going to win medals. My brother, heavy with this guy start. Killer with a shot from corner. Killer. As heavy blow the first blow, the guy dodge heavy swing. Yeah. This guy get hooking. You know that hooking blow?
Conforming to
Now
they said it that you come anytime you like.
Na civil servant for you. That means civil servant for you.
You heard him. You heard what he said.
Julius, don't let me end my story.
Sorry.
So
John descendant. John descendant.
with a stone bottle, no carry us play. We no shoot. We no shoot. If you see bottle, we get bottle. No, the gun where they shoot now. Police shoot to escape. To carry to go wrong.
Judge a cap on a stone.
Stone bottle.
Stone and fork.
Star bottle.
They talk.
So,
Julius,
come.
make you
Draw the ram mic. Take. Give the kind of this mic.
You the can't
No carry us play.
CNN studio play.
So, like I was saying, I want to conclude this matter so we can move to something else.
Conclude quick now.
No verse.
Because this story no normal.
So, as heavy throw blow.
Down there.
No, leave a man there. As heavy throw blow.
John, sit down for my chair.
You know, sit down for your chair now. You do your chair now. You don't man.
This chair
Actually, it's nice.
it's a spirited chair.
Like, why you distract?
I'm not ever so dead the chair.
You know they anywhere. Nothing come.
You know what be amateur?
Nothing come. I know.
What me amateur so?
That is Amana community. Temeso. Where they follow me go. Teme na God now.
Make una talk quick. Time to go. That is God.
Ama is community of the God where they follow me go. Temeso. They follow me so close. No, they so.
Ama Temeso is God.
What did be so? So for
They go. Ama Teme.
when they follow me, go. When you die,
Teme
they
na
follow
spirit.
you. Go.
Teme na spirit.
Take a back from my talk.
Oh.
So as heavy throw blow, the army man dodge.
Kula, we live.
Yes. Now from
you tell the
nowhere,
people?
the army man get one dangerous hook. Where we don't know heavy, no know say where he come from. That blow they call hooking. You got give heavy. In one round, na 3 rounds the match supposed go. Na 3.
Now 4 in give him.
4 blow.
That blow is called 4.
Are you serious? Now hook you know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Side stepping.
No besides stay they mad.
You go side step first now.
1, 2, 3, 4. For a rip, 9 nakam.
No be rip.
When
Tempo.
9 rip, 3 give him 3.
Okay, 3 na tempo.
Yeah.
My brother,
Right, give him
if you see
3.
how heavy fall, the whole stage shake. Giddy.
And
We were if you see cry,
See,
cry. If you see cry, we boss out for supporters club. With although civil center get first roof, first area, second area. Now the first layer they will cry from there, come down. We were disappointed.
Recry.
You the crazy Julius, we be children now.
See, Julius.
So
Before the girl take, he got another thing where I'm for. Let's say the girl have one
so
discussion.
assembly people. These 27 assembly people, then for that hooking.
I want to talk to the girl. Make I talk one thing about disappointment. Wait, the girl tell us.
Oh no,
Okay.
assembly.
When their school won't play another school, the girl say for the host, now them supporters club. The match don't start. Then they go paint face.
Hold this thing for
They
us.
go paint face. They come as supporters club. They play drum. Jiggy. I said they come
Now
stadium.
we go back to the
So they don't look at the school as small Jebota boy school there. So they go beat the entire. All the paint where they paint for their face. Now they are confident they enter stadium.
True
Cause they say they don't they win there like 3-1 and be 3-0.
So that one now, critical. The local government.
Say like how to clean the
State of food.
how to clean the painting.
State of food where you want pass. For you to come down, you go see. Like come down, you go stand up before you come down.
So that thing right time I remember that.
See, supporters club. You know they're good. Man, we support people.
What they lose? Oh no, that's supporter. What about it? We go play match. We don't know who will go play Okaka Grammar School. Now federal government college. But that now this federal government college don't spoil. Federal government college that time. Now Jebo children 9 days.
Yes.
Akpabio them.
Federal government college.
Federal government college.
But yeah, and Abloma. No, near. Abloma no girls.
FGGC.
Abloma no girls. But federal government college Port Harcourt na mix.
For Rumokoro.
God bless you.
Okay, because he go school.
Federal government college.
Wow, no one then get sense.
We don't know who will go play friendly match.
Again, I'm not grammar school. You know that's in.
Grammar school, you won't cook all of those already.
So that's the body.
Would they go play friendly match with federal government college Port Harcourt? Now we'll dress up for Kaka. Fisios fan club. We carry a guru, put for body. No guru. Pan front.
Okay.
Under Kaka boys way. To say what supporters club. Now bars they sing. Yo,
Oko bam bam sawa.
From Africa, would they come on the drum?
Where are the match?
Federal government college Port Harcourt. Do they come there?
That's them from Africa.
They come
home.
No be
Away, they go play away.
Would they go play away?
Imagine the distance.
Let me walk out. Na moto.
But where that motor?
With
Oh,
fencing.
no, boat first. After boat. After motor never day.
Motor day.
Motor run there at
Before since. Element na yesterday they open up. And then business yesterday they open up.
Okay, that motor, that bridge, the only one motor they pass one time. Oh, yes, that one.
We no reach Brokaga Grammar School, no if you reach the bridge.
Element land.
Na the mainland, Brokaga Grammar School there.
So,
Who called them? Yo,
Oko bam bam sawa. Baba ba yela ma sister ba yela ma brother ba yela ma oko bam bam sawa.
Na bam
Oko bam bam sawa.
We reach again now we change the song. Pata will go down to the
Elele kulele, kwe elele kulele.
the two way first shock us. We don't reach again pata who go down to the. We didn't see any student everywhere quiet. That is get to say hello. Where are you people going to? Sir, we have one match here. We came with our game prefect. Game prefect, where is it? Please excuse me. Like who says they drop? We go back to do. Don't keep us forget to. Don't call game prefect. We don't know what in there. Discuss it. Game prefect with ginger enter the security house. Come and small. Come just come say. You know, so grammar school, there are different kinds of community people, but so long as in the school there, you must understand.
It just say like this is the way they happen now for so many. They will tell you Ose. Say yeah now.
Ose na senior man.
Yeah, anybody will go.
No, senior man.
Na senior man.
Na senior man, we don't be new.
No, Ose na worry kind of
No, Ose na between na Bende. Yes, a Bende.
What does it
What you
mean?
go do?
Ese na senior man. They call you Ose.
Yeah, na senior man.
Yeah, na senior man. Na senior man, na senior man.
Now the game to friend come waka
If I ever mad on your this thing,
What happen? Don't.
my own end by himself.
He will come back. He will resume network. Now he said, yo. You can raise up your hand. Yo. Look at that wait. You, Akalogo, stop the drum. Christopher, say I beg. The gate man say, the school children who will come to play, then they for siesta. This knows.
Yeah,
You may do siesta for camera school.
Bring the siesta.
Only Esther. Una go see charity.
When they call it siesta. Siesta where? See, the people, the children will come to play here. They there for siesta. So this quarter will go back again. If you walk there, they will come and shout, Mommy, Dad, see, who are these people?
They want to pata die us.
What is happening?
See, come, no get now your own network. I don't come from your network.
This is a joke. See, the second way we try to play. The next siesta now. So we go try off this drum, so that we go just drive. In fact, so what go happen? Say the driver go just drive small. Say I beg, say they did a hunt for them. Now Kalobo come look. Go back Kalobo. One guy our chief drummer. You say you no be small school come here. Bled, when I come to gossip the school, he bled no you both children. True. As they drive inside, no student they were everywhere quiet.
Wow.
We drive now we first go reach the field. And after 2, nobody come out who did it.
No drumming.
No drumming.
No noise.
No overshouting. For more than 4 o'clock, we did there after 2. Nobody shout. Everybody, if you see our face, we paint blue here. We did there till 4. By that time, now we consider.
When I don't first tire.
We not wicked. We did shout. The moral will carry cup alone.
You don't
drop. They said they shout. Wait to one shot.
Your second hand day free.
If I don't bring my tripod,
You don't buy them.
The children come out.
Hold on, the two, your own and our own. Do the work.
The children will come to play.
Anytime Julius, they come now, they see you.
The children will come to play. Come out.
They can't come out. Well dressed.
Well dressed with their boot, everything.
I don't know, we are boot. Now we are canvas.
Where la peleka?
Wetin that one?
You know la peleka?
That book go well. You don't want boot.
They never wear rubber boot. Rubber boot.
We don't call our book safe journey.
I bet what they call a boot. Ala peleka. I don't know what rubber boot. You know they again. It could be for the economic rubber boot.
I tell you.
You never say rubber boot.
In a wound leg.
The side there, they call you paint white.
You go see
Adidas white. Three lines. Come. After first match, you know they see the line.
Yeah, they just come out. The game professor, you warm up. Since when they warm us, the fear, when they even warm up, to even not drop to
This is a joke. If I talk this thing.
Now, real life, how do you know?
Yes, now that can like funny.
Now, funny pass all those stories.
What of Kaka con ginger? You know what did happen, Yana? What did happen?
Mora.
You are not drum now. Fear. The children say, cheerleaders. They bring the cheerleaders. We see when they want us forget.
All hand the vex.
Come. This year, they don't score 2 now. Now we'll take get the moral start the song.
Opposite.
Our page there.
Opposite. Opposite, they don't give you a play drum. When they best now, they go score now.
I never laughed this.
Even if to say, una be the play drum, they come still score now.
No, the moral will take come.
Yes, now.
That's
don't
all.
drop the
I feel
moral.
say they go see pata will go die today.
Understand?
Because tattoo not nothing to lose.
Don't lose the music.
The children go see a blessing like don't blow
Beat over, beat them.
If we shout for again, Master,
Slow down, take it easy.
Master, see them now, they say, who's that call? Okay, ginger. Pata, shock. Their fan club go shock. Look at.
They never see this guy before.
You know what they do the answer for the year. Accordingly, somebody don't come up, put the keeper. Who don't score 2-1? Let me see my 2-2.
Moral.
That children cause it's like
The song is
their
happening.
song is helping them. We have to sing the song too. And I sing, but we will die together.
La joke with this.
And they tell you say joke.
Wow.
As they sing their
Don't
song.
children there speak pidgin English. Children won't go see. It isn't at this days federal government college. Where you go room
No,
for the
no.
okay. The okay.
No, even at the still get level though.
Every level don't die.
Then get.
Oh, don't drop.
Everywhere
The
drop.
federal government say don't
Level
get
don't
time
drop.
for the school again.
Now like,
I mean they tell you.
Level don't
no, they
drop.
pay you.
When we
level
go
don't
federal government college at Bluma, I've been there. You go shock.
Okay, people
You go weak.
never take all their land, finish, carry
Bluma
build.
will run cough some land take.
Don't take the whole place. Those are Amadama people.
Take all.
They take some
Somebody
land.
know they there na Bluma.
Na Bluma people dey there.
I'm be host come. Now be federal government college at Bluma now.
They take some of their land.
But they no go.
The way Rumokuta girls,
They
Rumo
say they go court with
take
them.
some land.
We small. Not
much.
Small, just take small. Even that one fear they catch you.
There was a time
You
where
go feel
Rumokuta
federal
girls,
government. Enter
the way where people builders, certain builders enter the school.
all those places now. What if you pass?
From back
Get
road.
one link road where they from that Rumukuta there.
From the market side.
No. If they go, no. Okay, let's say if they go now.
Before the junction.
Before the job, by the
Now
right.
the market.
You go take that
After the school
market,
gate.
oh.
After the school gate.
No, you know reach the school
Before the
gate.
school.
Oh.
Okilton.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
go
Okilton.
all that side are Rumukuta
The
girls.
Rumokuta girls. Okay, yes, that road by the right.
All those land where they there.
Opposite Pin Place side.
God bless
Exactly,
you.
all those
All those side.
Now the girls school. But the way they put on say, land grabbers. The way they are grabbing in Abuja.
Yes.
Grabbing everywhere.
The grab us.
We go grab down the place. I see the very dark man video with the people with Lebanese.
Have you seen the new one?
New one don't come.
No, the one from the minister himself.
What they talk?
No, didn't talk.
Oh, you know, yeah.
No,
No,
yesterday
see
now.
the summon now.
The one where he suck. The one
Yes,
where
it
he
is.
say he will not be intimidated. Say nobody can intimidate him.
Senate summon am to
come
their
and
Senate
explain.
Red chamber. Which I know that
But he never go.
nothing good will come
Not
out.
that Akpabio did there.
Nah, Akpabio did there. And brother Mbongo is there. So
Nothing.
No,
will
yesterday
happen.
I've been watching broadcast when he give police motto. Police. You know, say the former CP here now, be the CP for Abuja now, Disu. And he hand over key to them. I've been watching for live for channels yesterday. He say,
now
Disu
the
na
whole
Tunji
cause
Juicy.
sim water.
He be like, I don't know who be this CP that time when they pour him water. That was 1 year ago now.
You go be the man.
We do the we go
You
be the
go
man.
be this so.
It's today your birthday.
Who?
No.
The Ghana
My
birthday
birthday
don't
don't
pass.
pass since
3 days
Saturday.
ago.
They're wishing you happy birthday.
Oh, good. Convert it to money. The mad.
Come, now they bring this thing for us.
Then I bring the
They
job, the
just want to
videos.
show you.
We no one say
Video,
ask us.
videos.
Videos, yeah, people are watching live.
Everybody, you go be that man.
Now him, do
Tunji
CP
is
that time.
the
He was
FCT Commissioner of Police.
Who
No,
pours
who
him
was
water?
commissioner for Port Harcourt where they pour him hot water?
You go
Oh,
be
look
that.
at this.
Yes, shoot
No,
and
it
gun,
wasn't
shoot
this.
and
It
gun
wasn't
dodge.
this.
No,
You
it
know
wasn't
we
this.
do-
It wasn't
it wasn't
this. It was
this.
waiting without
No, the
one
commissioner
people
before
go
this.
know.
what something.
The commissioner,
it wasn't
people
this.
go
See,
know.
I think that Yoruba man too.
Anytime you
Bello.
see,
See, somebody will tell
I
us
think that
there.
Yoruba man too.
If they tell us the commissioner that was commissioner before they when they pour him water, the
Because I
person
don't hear this new
Go-
video when do there.
go put
yesterday.
am.
what did he talk? Say nobody go intimidate him. Anybody intimidate
No,
him.
he made a broadcast
He talk
commissioner.
why- he talk
In the
why he
commissioner,
collect.
he explained. He talk him again for the commissioner. I watch him. He
Okay,
say,
tell me.
if you know that you have been staying there and the document, you will come to me. You will come to us and tell us how we can help you to do what. You know they heard English.
I did not ask you now.
How
See,
how
what-
how we can help you?
Development
I'm not to be going to social media anywhere. I will not be intimidated. We are doing the right thing. Now, we are doing road. We are doing bridge.
It's 9 o'clock. I have to go for news.
We are doing bridge. We are doing road.
Where do you think I get
Where
the
do you
money?
think I get the money from?
It's from the house. My
Now
brother.
that's you know.
Where do you think I get the
All
money
the ones
from?
that we
All the work.
collect for here, River City, they generate revenue for
They
River
say
City.
Wike is working in Abuja. All the roads are moving.
You think I'm using my blood?
You think I'm using my
If
blood?
it's my blood, how much is my
How
blood?
much is my blood? Where's the money?
Your blood, how much?
How much is my blood?
How?
You have 20
What are
liters of blood.
They don't say, they are saying that I gave it to Riversman House of Reps. Which member of House of Reps does not have land in Abuja?
No,
Which member does not have land?
Okay.
Is it because I am there? Well, what will happen? I watch him. I was now cry. Remember cry.
Don't cry. Whip not child. Whip not child.
You say what read news?
Read news
Yes.
now. Afro.
Shut the news normal.
Afro, be like you no get come again for this hell.
You know they walk. Come no they walk.
Now Rick.
It will come down.
Are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The International Human Rights Commission, IHRC, has raised concerns over the persistent ethnic and religious conflicts undermining Nigeria's unity and stability, warning that the trend poses a significant threat to the nation's future. The IHRC head of diplomatic mission, Duru Ezekiah, raised the concerns during a symposium in Abuja, where the commission also inaugurated its new officials. Hezekiah noted that Nigeria, with its rich diversity of over 250 ethnic groups and more than 500 spoken languages, holds immense potential. However, this diversity, argued, has not been fully harnessed for development due to divisive forces. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike, has defended the demolition of properties in the nation's capital, saying he will not be swayed by what he described as blackmail. Wike said structures being demolished by the Federal Capital Development Authority, FCDA, are properties illegally built on government lands. In recent months, the FCTA has intensified the demolition of what it deemed as illegal structures in estates and shanties in Abuja. According to Wike, while some of the structures pose security risk, the rest were built on lands belonging to the government. The move has triggered a backlash and protest, but Wike insists there is no going back and vowed to go after more illegally constructed buildings and shanties. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has proposed a review of the permanent voter cards, PVCs, as the sole means of accreditation of eligible voters ahead of the 2027 general election. INEC also seeks reforms to improve the country's electoral system following lessons learned from the 2023 general election and subsequent off-cycle polls. Speaking during a meeting with resident electoral commissioners in Abuja, INEC Chairman Professor Mahmood Yakubu identified computer-generated slips issued to the voter or even downloaded from the Commission's website as sufficient means of accreditation. The INEC boss also said the electoral body would soon present its legislative proposals to the relevant committees in the Senate and House of Representatives. He highlighted the Commission's vision to address long-standing challenges and modernize election management. On the foreign scene, President-elect Donald Trump says he disagrees with Ukraine firing United States-supplied missiles deep into Russia. Trump insisted he would not abandon Ukraine, as U.S. support for Kiev would be key leverage in efforts to bring the war to a close. Washington has supplied its long-range ATACMS missiles to Ukraine, which can penetrate inside Russia, provoking angry retaliation from Moscow, which has responded with its new hypersonic missile. During an interview on his support for Ukraine, which has been lukewarm, with the Republican questioning the cost of backing Kiev, Trump said he would use Washington's backing as a leverage to bring the war to a close. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Diri Bosa.
Bosa, Bosa, Bosa.
Okay,
So where we stop?
Moku just say Moku talk about the Sammy Award, right?
If Sammy go call, I tell him to
If
call.
if they hear us now, make him just call now.
Make him
If we
call
don't
now.
we know if we wait for him. Time
Make
don't
him,
go.
you don't call before.
Him been call, but we were
Make him
talking.
Okay, if we
Make him call. If they hear us now, Sammy
We
call.
don't get-
All right, no, go on.
Julius,
So Julius, talk your thing.
you say
Why are you
when
here?
they come, because when you don't they find something, that is the only time they come here. No one more.
What time I will come again?
Now,
till
no
December next year.
one now.
We'll see you again.
No, we dey see Julius
So
from
now,
that small
as you don't lap this Amaso,
Our
as I don't
Lap
lap this
our
Amaso,
matameso.
cap,
Oya fire on.
cap, no cap vertical,
Cap horizontal. Cap
cap
horizontal.
horizontal.
Which language is that? Why they
Julius,
shout now?
horizontal means
Why
straight.
they behave like-
Vertical mean
Why they behave like that small girl with the tell as she graduate, and the boy say, come and do a shout out to your parents. So I cannot shout for my parents.
So I respect my parents.
Julius, oh yeah, cap horizontal, no
So
cap vertical.
what's your business here
Okay,
apart from visiting us?
this is just to say that this is homecoming.
Every time
you
they come
cannot
home.
deceive us with something.
Every time they come home.
Which kind of language is that? Every time homecoming.
No,
Homecoming, where you go?
Where you go?
Homecoming. I did Lagos,
Which Lagos?
and they come home, and they say
Lagos, then again. Just
All
cap
is-
with the one cap.
this. Everybody when they come back for this December,
Yeah.
yes, they will come on Christmas. They come laugh.
Yes.
Yes, that's
Come
the
back from
tradition.
where? Excuse me.
That's the
They
tradition.
don't
come back
travel,
from where?
we
Yeah,
go
we get money to pay 118,000 for aeroplane.
The action alone waiting for this state.
Oh, Julius, your show now for only people when they come back. Not before us when they here.
Oh, now.
What do you mean by that?
So, okay, Julius.
So
this-
Put your mouth for the microphone. Let it-
homecoming for everybody.
Who be the body? We don't go anywhere.
Everybody.
If about me and you go anywhere,
No.
it don't concern us. Me,
We
I'm
leave
leaving.
our house. Come on, so it's homecoming. We are coming.
When we
back
return
to
back
our-
home.
Yes. Go ahead, cap on.
Julius, leave this homecoming thing, no. So that we wait there
So,
to follow you.
Julius, this year they do a crack here.
Exactly.
Go there and they call homecoming. The homecoming show they do.
Crack here on when?
On Christmas.
Usually
Day.
na Christmas Day.
Okay.
On Christmas Day. Give me
Now
the
the
flyer. I get flyer.
We don't
Calm down,
we don't talk with that flyer. Not be you the
Wait,
designer.
now
Not be
the
you
same
do the show.
Aztec I come. I did be the venue.
Akrum.
Aztec I come.
Julius, what you go be the different thing now? Because every time we dey see one thing, you come wear one cloth,
Yeah.
come carry a walking stick, come climb up,
Come sing praise worship.
praise and worship. So you all be other glory.
For the show.
For the show.
Now praise
I
worship.
no go last year.
Oh.
Okay, don't go last year.
Upper year now. Come.
So you
Upper year no sing now.
sing. No year when they sing.
Now,
You
now,
dey- you
now
dey
you want-
sing?
You want to do? Ka
Oh, tell.
Eh, you do am.
I am
No,
not
you dey here.
listen now. I am not gonna sing now. Everybody get up now.
Your hand.
Yes.
Your hand.
Yes.
Julius, we come start church now.
Yes, yo.
I dey tell you.
Oh,
Out of crack your rib ministry.
Crack your ministry. Worldwide.
that's why when he goes say, yes, yo. Oh, so, get up now. Get up. Bello.
After they get off finish.
See what the last can do, still.
After they get off finish, they come bend
You
low.
go come tell the band. Band. Stop.
Ah,
You go
hey.
Wait, for comedy show.
Yes, now what to concern you?
Is it not funny? So they clap. Is it
We
not
are
funny?
praising God.
Okay, the first item I praise and worship. Oh,
Oh,
you can sing that one. Oh, you can sing that one.
Yes.
Nothing where you don't do this.
I was like,
now the house never hear
Now when you call feeling go come give testimony.
Oh, wait, I nearly die.
My brothers, you know that
God gave me a
God
second
gave
chance.
me a second time. They wanted to kill me. Oh.
I would have been dead.
Could have been
But
dead.
God sent me.
Put him walking stick. They wanted to kill me.
I'm going to point out.
Walking stick. Then, after that one,
This is what I'm talking. If you nice to see somebody like that, if there's somebody with a tell me, say, no, actually, do all those things. She don't tell me this. So when I don't tell the kids, just they eat.
you don't say that. Please, if you know you are born in December, climb this all of us, they born for December, go follow us. Go up. Okay, come this way now, hold the cake.
No, you go best keep on there. What of testimony? People go stand tired.
They know that I pass out in Los Angeles. God, get up. That was
Cousin.
Essay.
Okay, yes. On domestic affairs.
No, I won't say on general.
Don't tell you, say, my brother.
Stop this.
Change. So
Okay, don't do that.
Are you sure it will change this year?
Now
It will change.
Please,
It will change. This is the confirmation. Say make it change. She said make it change. Make it change. So this is the one around you.
there will be change.
This is that cultural group to dance.
Let me tell us the people where they perform now.
Okay.
Where the people they perform?
Okay.
Thank you.
For
Sorry.
Okay.
for I do this thing
Front and
No
back.
problem.
This is the first time I
It's
see front and
economical
back.
because it's like
No, not economical. It's an innovation. It's
It's
good.
economical.
is that
How?
innovation.
Nigeria is economical.
It no be
I know.
economical. It's
Because as it is way, anywhere you fall for ground, person go do.
If you see front, you see back, you see something.
okay, these are the Port Harcourt artists.
This
I
one
have
is
K.O.
not
Baba.
Okay.
K.O. Baba. Arinze. Arinze.
Who told me Port Harcourt artists?
Now, wait till I come down and talk finish. Now the man.
Just say these are the artists.
Okay,
Don't
these are the
differentiate
artists.
us.
Don't
Okay, these are
differentiate
the
us.
artists.
Don't do that.
We are world class. Our artists they from
Overclass.
here. They from here go London, go perform.
Overclass.
Go America, go
All the people
perform.
won't call that way.
All don't go out of this country.
We funny past them.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
These are the artists.
These are the artists.
These are
performing.
the artists.
Thank you.
Performing.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Up and down.
Up and down.
Everybody mad. If I may talk now.
You know to up and down.
We do up and down.
For job, you
Keep quiet.
We do knock and down, not go up and down.
If when you see husband and wife wear the same clothes.
Okay, up and down.
We go just up and down and say,
God bless you.
Oh, you get person talk that God bless you. God bless you.
Yeah, up and down.
He was an assistant to salvation. He was
Pastor.
He was the pastor in salvation ministry. Now in
They were.
Julius,
the UK.
men don't go fight.
They for
Julius,
sell.
Julius.
Everybody mad. Here they say in they
Because
say.
the one way,
In
the
there,
one
sir.
way you want create. Julius, talk your shit.
You don't talk your show now, them man.
Okay.
Don't put us for trouble.
Nobody they put for
Don't
fight
nonsense.
These
Julius
are the-
said it.
These are the performers.
Good.
K.O. Baba.
Yeah.
Arinze.
Babu Baba too now. All the Baba that I be first.
Wait, now Enter the land.
Angel Baba. No. Excuse me, Julius.
Apanoko.
Can you do it alphabetical order? Excuse me.
He no do that.
Oh, you just asked them to allow him to talk.
All the Baba them.
Allow
One
them.
side.
Now we didn't talk now.
Angel Baba.
No talk Angel na Baba. Angel Baba.
Only two Baba there.
Two Baba.
Two Baba dey there.
Two Baba they come.
You know that. What allow me now?
No need to move it, Baba.
I take it again.
Take it. Oh, Babylon. Oh, Babylon.
Keo Baba.
Yes.
Arisa Baba.
Yes.
Two Babas.
Angel the Laugh.
Yes.
No Baba.
Apa Noko.
No
Yes.
Baba.
Guy.
No Baba.
GSM.
Oh,
Okay,
that
no,
boy
Baba.
is crazy now. That boy is
Yes,
crazy
Wait,
now.
crazy. In the
In the psychiatric
The boy
hospital.
too
Son
good.
of
Wait.
Hospital wasting the
Son of
wasting
man.
the.
Yes.
Son of Malaka is very ugly. Continue.
And
Okay.
Kevin Briggs.
Okay.
Oh
Kevin
yes,
Briggs.
that's our boy.
Kevin Briggs.
That's
So
our
who
boy.
again?
He's a boy.
Not finished.
So and then I
The
have
back page is so
Busy
beautiful.
Mouth.
Okay.
You know when they
Uh-huh.
behave like
We know
Tinubu.
busy
Yes,
man.
yes.
We dey behave like Tinubu, yes.
My guy.
Abadi.com.
Who be that? Abadi. Who this one now?
Nah, quite bomb.
No,
Now that short boy.
Where from?
Una would like him. He's from Lagos.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This boy, MC Casino.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Where from?
We know that one.
Okay.
MOP. Action.
Okay. Bitters.
Action bitters. You want me the action now? Action with you.
He's from Action.
Nine be
Name
name.
me name.
Comedy in Action, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
nice,
they
nice.
When they act you own.
In the acting.
And Fizzy the British.
Nine.
Like I don't see that. I don't see one.
Yeah,
One
another
I don't
person
see video.
I visit the British.
I don't see him video. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, and then that's it.
That's it.
So
Yes.
where is the venue?
Then the venue is Aztec Accord,
Okay.
Aztec.
On the 25th of December.
which is Christmas Day.
God bless you. Who the sponsor? Is it sponsored by?
Is this sponsored by which government?
By which government?
Now we know why now with the government.
And they try to see the governor. And they try to see the governor.
Who can for the head?
Who
This
can
is
find
the
head?
sponsored
Say sponsored by Rivers State government.
Yes, it's sponsored by River State
Now we
government.
go tell you.
No, Takana.
No.
To be sponsored by Rivers State
To
government.
be sponsored by River State government.
Have you seen your brother Iboko? This is director of tourism board. Please let him support.
You want to do decoration for junction?
Wonderful decoration.
I'm telling you.
But they never light them up.
Ah.
No, they don't like. They never like.
No,
They
the
never
lights
like
are like
that.
tomorrow, Abi.
I don't know. Occasion there for lighting.
Yes, they're supposed
We ask
to.
Iboko.
They don't do groundbreaking, so they
Because
must do
see,
commissioning.
No, but
What
he
did they do today?
do very
Eh?
creative work.
It's
So.
a very wonderful thing.
I've been saying our banks they sponsor those
No,
things.
the bank follows
No,
sponsor.
GRA
More
junction.
clap for him, more clap
Oh,
for
he's
him.
doing well.
Bank follows sponsor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Zenith Bank follows sponsor.
Yeah, I see.
Now from
Some
GRA
banks.
Junction,
To Garrison.
they light them up to that's Genesis.
Wow.
Genesis.
Along in front of Polo Club.
That's to Genesis.
Eh, now that's
And then light.
Tombia.
Tombia, and then they light up. So it's good. We are starting
A good day they have
from
for Polo
somewhere.
Club
But
front.
I'm thinking that Iboko
Come on, your face is not talking.
Okay.
can divide
Wait,
the
wait.
lighting.
Ibako, if
find
you are
out.
listening to this,
Hold on and find out. It's a director. Don't call
Go
it
ahead
like
now.
that.
If I listen to this, what will happen?
if you are listening to this,
You are highly
know that you are highly
invited.
invited.
Now for radio, go invite you.
Now for ready to go
Yeah,
back.
you don't get respect.
You director.
Now you're senior for theater house for Uniport.
Now director they invite.
And a director.
We don't kind of director.
Director where they never approve. They never approve shishi for.
Now they don't approve now.
They approve now.
That light now which
That one have money.
hold on. Director. God will bless you. You are a son.
You are the son of a man.
many nations. It is important that we bring the director of the tourism board to this program. We will foretell you make you come, but that's what they do. We'll take you
Just stop. Tell them. Ask the
Thunder
question.
will fire you there.
They mad.
Now, director, sir. Please tell us the genealogy.
And
The genealogy
and the archaeology.
and the archaeology of this Christmas
Lighting designs.
Would I argue here some say the lighting will be that kind of ceremony? If it is ceremony, I love it. Please tell us. Let's listen to you.
Make I know.
They say the lighting will be like ceremony. We go just light and whoa.
And they tell them,
Julius
Ibo,
there.
Serious, wait, look here.
Ibo,
If I believe
I
it.
dare you. And they tell them say that tomorrow be the lighting. No be tomorrow.
That's true.
Hold on. Director, can you tell us the genealogy of this
And the
lighting?
archaeology of
And the
it.
archaeology of
Okay,
this
so
lighting?
you know, say when we grow up, when we small for Port Harcourt, we don't know Santa Claus now for that Christmas we know.
Yes, for that confirm.
And if you want to know, if you want to see for that Christmas, you go Leventis.
Leventis,
Go
yes.
Yeah.
Fazikiwe
You
Road.
go Chara.
Yeah.
Come meet Super Bowl. If your papa get money, then when they do Christmas party, you go see somebody where we are something, they do hoi. If not,
Now,
if you
bragging
go
rights.
village, now Now masquerade and they play traditional things they happen. Then they will come give you white rice and stew.
not true.
No be jollof rice.
Jollof rice come later. Now white rice.
Now in the rain.
So
with corn beef.
And then everybody, every family, every season with a film. I not be like say you go touch them, but there was a feeling of happiness. There was a feeling when they very good way we don't lose for this state, you know. So and thank God you will agree with me that the current governor's body language they're very positive to this our art and the thing we concern us.
Yes.
So the only thing we did was request for make them give us permission, you know, for that street because the signage RISEC now them get rights to use the street. So we can request for permission for us to do Tombia Street. You know, so now the request in can give us approval. The approval now we can go begin the ask people to assist us because the whole idea is to show that once we begin to collaborate and partner with people, then that thing will be sustained. Not to always wait for government to give you money to do something. We can do things and to show. So that's why we can say instead of full cow to run past, we go hold on for tail, take do pepper soup.
Very important.
So it go fit no day like banks goes as it go there. So come calculate and no for that Christmas for me and for our team. We can say how we take do and make people feel them because okay. For you to go riverine area, we not get reindeer. We don't get that thing where they say then they fly for air. But we get canoe now. So if for the Christmas party they go water side, that will not be bad thing now. Now we come say now canoe we go use for them to go water side. Then keke, we go take and go the upland area. Might be the concept so that as in they carry those gifts waiting for road, no be gift to that just cut on wood we will wrap.
Now be the problem now. Now make they tell you make you announce some. Before we wake up for money, the whole carton don't come out.
No, but make I tell you the good thing they say, all those boys them when they did for under bridge there, now parts of people where they work with us.
Oh, excellent.
Trust me, now them now. In fact, if somebody like you now we clean go there, then go ask you why you there because now they don't take the place out. Now then they look after that place.
God bless
you. Now then they work with us every day. So
that's a good one.
They don't own the project. So make the spirit of Christmas and make the spirit of the better River State come begin to come out for our body. Now make they do this. So by 6 o'clock we invite people. Make them come tomorrow 6 o'clock.
Now for morning.
How can it be morning? They light for morning.
Put lights for morning. Now which can you cook in the morning?
No mind now.
6 o'clock night never
in the
come.
evening. No,
evening tomorrow.
Before them go gather finish night don't come.
We do but we don't test statistics. We get longer days.
Shorter days.
Exactly.
Shorter days, yes.
By 6:30 night don't come.
Yes, by 6:30 night don't come.
So
by what time make we come out? By what time we will come?
And where we go
6
meet?
o'clock now. I mean,
6 o'clock we are there.
Where? At what point?
For where?
No, Julius, what W first talk say we dey do am now. GRA Junction now.
Hey, you go talk about the whole world here now.
You go talk and make the whole world here now. Make them come out.
Is that what you mean? Okay, the whole world here.
6 o'clock we there for GRA Junction.
Then after that one, the next we go light for GRA Junction. Now there the keke dey. Then we go light for Presidential Junction. Now there where the boats dey.
Okay. All right, director.
Yes, please.
You don't do a very good thing, but observation. Maybe this one observation.
Yeah, no.
Go feel work for next year. You know whether you like them or not. Next year go try extend them to Joe and town lighting. So that these 3 areas.
He say want to do something first. Let them see.
We just say I say so full cow to run past.
Go collect cow tail pepper soup.
Cow tail Nigeria Junction and Presidential. Full cow
and
the full Port Harcourt.
If we do now, and then as I talk now, we can start early for January to begin meet people we go fit support. So anybody for town, businesses for town, you know, we will now begin to say, okay, we want to ignite the whole city. And then by God's grace, when we want to, we will do competitions next year. Anybody where in house, where light pass, and go win something. So that you don't need anybody to light your street, but let the spirit ignite you to light up the way we'll be.
Those things been happen before.
Yes, you know.
When they happen, Way Street they do party and all those things.
Dr. Ogolo, are you there?
How can I not be here when you're talking? Are you not my brother? I beg, you born no vessel.
Yes, please.
You never had quarrel.
No, we don't quarrel.
Next year, add a pobo in your proposal. I beg, if you want to collect money,
Now me do you where you call about that your hair now.
All right, thank you, Director.
Oh, you don't want to make I talk now.
Wait, mentor. You bought up.
We go do so. The idea again is that
add a pobo.
I come now. Wait, I not saying on the ring, but wait.
Go ahead.
We want to calendarize all the activities.
Calendarize.
Yeah, that means say every event will make River State a destination, you know, for all the cultural activities. So everything where they happen, whether not for Pobo, whether not for Bonny, whether not for Shoko, whether not for Port Harcourt,
whether not for Biakpo.
No.
Okay, and Owipa and Choba.
Rumo Chakara.
So anything we will calendarize that, man. Like I said, the governor's body language is one that is agreeable for us to monetize our creative assets.
Good.
Not to just come every time to write proposal, make governor give approval. No.
Good.
The public sector is readily wanting to do, and as long as say the body language of government under certain agreements, and don't forget, say policies. When you do policies, and you can implement those policies, then you will allow for partnerships to occur.
Director,
yes, please.
See,
what's the problem?
we go beg you again. Normally, you're supposed to be here with us.
Okay.
So we don't know whether you don't start your media talk, but normally this kind of big thing, as some as a big thing because on the first time,
may find time.
we'll try to like.
May find time
next week.
Find time.
We go find next week. Lap us for this studio.
I can not say before nothing will happen. No matter how I be one they talk, nobody they hear me.
No,
now things they happen. Come now. We will go lap us.
I just enter one child's bus since now this one.
Now the bus you know where they go.
Don't they move?
The bus don't they now you know where they go now. So you go.
Everybody just say I don't know what to do. I don't say.
No, you know that one.
No, you know that one a lie.
They know so you know very well.
You know.
People who go Kaka Grammar School, they know. Wait.
Yes. We go Oxford University.
Oxford University.
Don't forget.
Director, you will come next week, Come sit down here so that you go tell Rivers people and Nigerians things we need to know. Meanwhile, Funky Funday they call people for free.
You no get budget.
Funky Funday they call people for free.
Now I credit to.
You see this my airtime. Now the golden egg.
Okay, I personally, me and you, after you do your birthday Sundays ago, you know, invite me.
Money no day. Now I make a do like I don't know the day.
You don't get money. What aside a chief like you.
God bless you, sir. So next week,
yes, River State is getting better. Yes.
Yeah, next week we invite you.
Far better.
Congratulations to His Excellency the Governor of River State.
Very important. Thank you.
Julius, calm down. We are coming to that.
I saw River State.
Julius, come give me tickets for your show, man. I give you some.
Now free now. You're mad.
No, you go there now free.
You don't tell what I tell comedy, I go perform for you.
God bless you.
He go do Vaseline. Tell us he go do Vaseline corner.
Now forget saying I'm maybe the pioneer.
Yes,
we agree with you.
Father.
Where you go there today if I can't give you your ticket?
Now me first tell comedy with microphone, no be Boma. Boma be the read news. Comedy in River State now.
God will bless you. We know you.
Okay, we'll call him later.
I will call you later.
To find out where he go do. Which junction he go do, they decorate.
You don't do. All right, Patako will be the young with
wait, make I tell you now. Where on will buy tickets?
Continue, Julius. Carry your own microphone now.
Sammy,
okay. When I go buy tickets for
Sammy, call back again.
Cartel.
Wait, they will buy tickets for Kilimanjaro.
Yes. Then
they buy tickets. When I wait, I talk.
No worry, man, call them.
They'll buy tickets for Kilimanjaro. Buy tickets for Market Square. Buy tickets for town, Mosibi Cafe. Buy tickets for Oila oil of joy. Oil of joy for inside Borokiri.
Okay, oil of joy.
Oil of joy.
Yes.
You know the place?
Yes.
Rosera
event.
Yes.
So, but maybe they come for gate set to feel by.
Yes, forget to go feel by. I'll call that number. Now my girlfriend brother number.
Which number is that? Call it.
The number is
the number is 080 350 09
bam
399.
bam.
Now, Julius, you say your girlfriend, senior brother, cousin, no more trouble.
We don't want for the Tambo is the word.
So, from now to 25th, Julius going to be with us here.
Yes.
We're going to have this program. Julius. No, come on, shift to that place. Never go now. Maybe just talk. Hello, everyone, we are live. We are live. Are we live? Yes, we are live. Some senior men entered the studio.
Now football.
They know the studio. We don't get time to waste.
Come close to the mic.
Make them sit down, everybody.
Come now.
Make senior man sit down.
Senior man. They respect senior people for River State.
The next senior man take Jackson sit down. And choose.
Now you can say to stand.
I made them come late, so.
Now choose, cause
All right, briefly, Port Harcourt people, Nigerians, whether you like them or not,
the real Port Harcourt boys
this
are
program is a program where they for everybody. And then when some senior men jazzing inside our studio like
we
that,
need to carry them play.
Would they throw salama for them?
Salama.
Whether you like them or not, anytime, put call, their face show and their shoes shine everywhere. Without these people, Port Harcourt no go give them normal. All right. Now we'll get the committee members where they in charge to organize the 20th anniversary of one of the wonderful great clubs for Port Harcourt and Nigeria.
I'll make them talk now.
The Cartel
introduce themselves.
So, first and foremost, we will allow them to introduce themselves.
Who be chairman of the committee?
Let's face our senior man here first.
Senior man, say something. Introduce yourself. Who you be?
Okay, Port Harcourt people, we are here with our friends. People would always keep us come on BP for our body. My name is Alvin White.
Honorable, please.
Put the honorable.
My name is Alvin White, the senior citizen of the state.
Former mayor of Port Harcourt.
With me here is Jackson, Honorable
Jackson,
today known as Ras Jacko.
Now to Ras Jacko.
A veteran footballer.
This is the brother of our MVP, the most valuable player in Nigeria. Victor Ezeji, the man who took jerseys and socks from his brother. And
good morning. My name is Chuks Ezeji.
He's essay to Bomaye when he was a commissioner. Now you don't follow again.
No, then this is
Jackson, well, charismatic members, they are Cartel, now your name. Charismatic Association of Trained and Enlightened Youths.
Good.
Will be the foremost all-stars club they for River State now.
This AGV youth.
Now we, for now we the rain. Now we carry the latest couple we don't carry. And only us get clubhouse for the of River State. We know the rent down. We build them, become our clubhouse to go back no go hungry you. Now going on. We form Cartel as friends. We begin go. Somebody would argue who run pass. This my top is now run pass. Later mess now run pass because okay now where field day, where grass day, we need the fear. Now don't go run. As don't go run now, the person who is supposed to carry the first can't fall. From then on, then people go for the running. Me I day, Honorable Vivian Jackson I day, Honorable Lamu Arogo, former councillor. Now Ras Jacko, Honorable Lamu Arogo day there. Why is now Commissioner for Social Welfare and Rehabilitation? Currently. Why is Opusa Pauline Day? Edasie Jackson Sonime Day. Toby George Will and later 6 of us will call ourselves G6. Now we go do the running. after that they will come say, okay, it is worthy of us to get a club. We come play with the call monkey pose. I want to stop this one so that our leader, our guy, after a while, go continue from there. I'm gonna take over, please.
Okay.
Come close to the mic.
I said don't talk. Now say it be. Well, from that point, Port Harcourt people.
You know be run that time.
My belly not allow me run.
Okay,
But if I run that time, I'll carry first.
You are, I believe you.
So from that time, Port Harcourt men came together. We begin to play this game until some of us will play again. Because if I dive today, I don't think I can stand up early. Now catch, I know they play with leg. And I don't go fit jump again, so we stop. But in all, we want to thank God for seeing us through. Yeah, within the period under review, we don't lose some people like late Sani Okiri, Tame, who is one of the founders, Adoki Eyaye, the only female of the club, Lucy Joseph, and Sele. These ones don't leave us. But we told ourselves that it's proper, haven't existed for 20 years. It is worth celebrating.
Yes.
And to crown it all, this IA competition entered the 11th year. We participated for 10 years. We come out for first leg.
Okay.
Before spectators go come, they don't knock us.
They don't win.
So we asked ourselves, what is the secret? So we said, okay, we can carry it, the cup. And they said, we're not going to fit.
So
we go back home.
Yeah.
Tell our people, reduce your belly.
Yeah.
Back to the drawing
reduce
board.
Wapo.
The fellow na lie you.
Reduce Wapo.
Reduce
Wapo.
Cartel. Then go bring 10 players.
So
from
Bayelsa. No.
They use
members of diaspora.
I'm going to tell you. Now in cartel, we got 3 categories of membership. We get diaspora members.
Yes.
We get associate members.
Yes.
And we get regular members.
So which one
Yes. Now we don't look say anytime we play.
The regular they fit do
The regular. Before we go week for money.
They don't come
out.
What about the associate? Don't check their
we check the associate. They are bringing the work. Now we say we use the diaspora.
So that's what they win.
I know we just like the underdogs. As we call the narrator. By the time we play the first match, they say there's something they wrong. The second match, the other say we play business. And finally we carry out.
The people they carry come, they don't even know their chairman.
So you see, we say for 20 years God has been with us, despite those who have gone to be with Him.
Yeah.
And for those of us alive, it's worth celebrating.
So, Honorable, tell us what you mean the activities so that we'll
time. Okay, today we'll get a match by 4.
By 4?
Yes, with Liverpool All-Stars at
Liverpool All-Stars?
Yes, Shark Stadium by
Shark
4.
Stadium by 4, okay.
Then tomorrow...
No, we'll use on a...
No, would they use regular?
Okay, only regular.
Regular player. Thank God. Come watch me. I will keep, yes. No, but I forget my gloves.
Since the regular, I go come.
My gloves is somewhere. I'll see after this program, I go collect them.
All right, after today for the friends.
Now, after today, today again, we'll go to the Motherless Babies Home to give back to society.
All right.
Within the week, within our locality, where our clubhouse there, we don't pay WAEC fee for 50
for some
persons.
People around that area,
yes.
Yeah.
And
that's interesting. 50 persons.
Yes, we still get plans.
On a buy the form, give them on a carry money, give them.
Okay, we take a woman out of the locality there who coordinated, but the Nigerian factor came in that we finally gathered the children and talked with them to tell them this is what we have done.
Not on a city form, say them buy.
Well, the charge is that when we come by January, God keeping us alive,
of course,
we want to invite them again to come with the form because we have told them it will end at paying WAEC.
Yes,
we'll do more.
I remind them now.
Yeah. I will do them. Then tomorrow evening. Saturday we'll meet at the Nooks Hotel.
Nooks Hotel.
Yes,
okay.
Transamadi.
What's going on there?
We get
Nooks.
Yeah.
That place is expensive.
What's going on there? It's a 5 dinner stock fundraiser. How much?
Now, if you have 500 million, if you have been to Cartel Clubhouse, because you say when the Bringis then come.
The foreign investors.
Space no the day to carry out. And we will like,
enjoyment.
Time is short.
I know.
Enjoy the time while it lasts.
Yeah.
So we want where, when Tekena come,
yes, it's important.
People get where to sit.
Free.
They will not go tell somebody to stand.
We have extension. I don't know whether we'll go to extension after nooks.
Our
extension
is discretionary.
Yes, it's for
that is discretionary.
It's for the diaspora members. I benefit
so
there, please.
we'll be there.
I benefit
and
so much
the
there.
Qatar spirit, the Qatar spirit is that when you face too much hustles for house, if you come there, you dey forget them.
Yes, it's bad.
And if you go back home, the thing don't feel come easily because you don't slip off.
Very
you understand? Good. So as many that will step in there,
normal.
They no only come. When you come, you go drop something. We will take do.
Okay, we'll do launching.
We'll go do launching.
No, minor thing.
So you are invited
now go first
to be part of the
100 million.
But you see, police, the difference now, what they want to ask, shouldn't be the difference between you and other cartel, other we get great difference.
It's okay.
Ours is a garden of enlightened living, and what we do is impacting positively first among members first to change your value system.
Good.
Then before we go out to the outer distance.
Please let me make this official report of one of our members.
Can we talk?
Bayo. Buy the own
time no day
for my site.
Concrete for your side.
Pay me now. You know
you never tell us the MO you want to enter. You never tell us the MO. What don't we agree?
Ignore this talk.
My dear Bayo.
So please, all the things you want to do for motherless babies, I don't get now.
Okay. No problem. Register.
So you go right today 4 o'clock.
Today 4 o'clock. Liverpool, Catalan Stars, Shark Stadium. By 12 o'clock. By 12 o'clock, we are going to Motherless Babies Home.
12 today. So everything is start from 12.
From
12 to Motherless Babies. 4 o'clock for football. Then tomorrow.
Here is supposed to be 8 a.m. But yes,
no problem.
We don't talk about
8 a.m. So tomorrow
by 5, 6, we didn't know.
Nooks for the fundraising and dinner. Then after
the dinner, then we'll look up to Tekena to tell us.
Now tomorrow is in the end.
No, we'll go church on Sunday. Thank God for all he has done. For 20 years.
You know how much they give you for this wedding? This one, can we launch? Can we launch here?
Yes.
Can we launch? Very good. To show the status.
Yes, just start them.
Sorry, let me increase their mics so everybody will hear what they launch. Let me increase it.
And everyone launch it. Put your mic there, launch it.
No, talk into the microphone now.
Talk now. On behalf of Funky 4.
God bless you.
Emo, you're far from the mic.
See, put the clapping. Put the clapping on the But we want to surprise you.
On behalf of Funky 4.
Yes.
Tekena Yala, Kule Tatafo, down the humorous. My humble self, Michael Ogolo, down our job. Our speaker.
Afro boy be that.
Then Julius watching. We the Funky 4 want to donate.
Those are SCs.
No, those are SCs. We want to donate to Cartel All Stars. Listen, not saying the cartel, that's bad people. Cartel is the name of a club.
Yes.
Nobody wants to that's an acronym.
You know that one. That one is
Charismatic Association of Trained and Enlightened Leaders.
Charismatic
Association of Trained and Enlightened Leaders.
CATELS. That's cartel. Cartel.
Yeah, cartel. Let me put that.
Cartel. In British, it's cartel.
No.
In Ivory Coast,
no. That R that is missing is what makes it cartel.
Cartel.
Yes, if you not call her cartel, that
R in the Equatorial Guinea is what? God bless you.
So we the Funky 4 we hereby donate to launch this your launching. Very simple song.
Yes.
Silver and gold we have none. But
what we have,
the little we have, please accept with all
humility, equanimity, and peace and tranquility.
We are donating the simple sum of 300,000 naira.
We don't have to clap it.
We don't have to clap it.
300,000 naira to the Cartel All Stars.
Yes.
Simply, we've already paid 150 for today.
I don't understand.
As you there here, so that one.
That one, we will take some of the clap. We'll take some of the clap. Reduce the clap. Reduce the clap. Minus the clap.
Jaco, listen to
Minus my
our
clap.
director of operations.
Okay. We have given 150 for this appearance.
Good.
Yes. Which is very heavy for us. We are not crying. We are happy. We are
not politicians.
Then next week we are going to analyze
what happened
this weekend.
Another one. Listen,
everybody. So this can we
even tomorrow evening. We might appear. We come to enjoy.
That's
extra.
2 million.
2 million.
For us to go.
Hold on. They gave invitation card. So we are coming. You have it. Kule will give you. Bring extra one. You go give me 2. Good. So if we appear tomorrow,
it's another 2
for the group. We eat your food. We
drink your drink.
Drink your drink. We commiserate with you. 2 million. 2 million. What a gesture.
Appearance fee.
Kata!
One house.
One house.
One house.
Bam. I'm not changing. Too much for you. Which one I change that one now?
No.
We're not changing.
Kata!
One house.
Kata!
One house.
Kata!
One house. One house. Good conscience to serve. Julius is supposed to be the service.
Please. Julius, they do the show. 25th of December.
Okay.
Wait, J-Boy.
25th of December.
You can give Cartel one table.
Yes.
They will
honor they will support me one house.
With one house.
With one table. Because I almost to be.
Yes.
Yes. And they sell tickets for him.
No. But I think that's a Qatar said they sell ticket. I hear that. What on that?
Julius, see what you will happen. Calm down.
I'll give them one table.
Calm down. On tomorrow, we are all going to that the event for Nook. I will call you at Nook. When we reach there, we will do the needful and we will officially invite them for one table. They will do one table.
They know what to do.
They know what to do.
I think for even conceiving it, you've done well.
Yes.
Cartel not a fall hand. That is why we are distinct from other.
You don't hear
enlightened leaders.
When we appear, we don't appear.
Yes.
There is no regret.
It's just that their clubhouse they Ikukulu.
Wait, now for comprehensive side.
No,
yes, inside down.
No, I go school for GSI Buruki.
No, you go back that
I
side.
go in Jiko.
The end of Port Harcourt.
That's what you call Ikukulu.
And I know.
As with the dance crap, all they come out from the corner of the club.
Julius, our club has only 2 for Port Harcourt.
You know they.
And the first time
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We'll see people.
It's always a pleasure meeting with you.
And tomorrow we'll shut down.
Now, what was thinking? One of
no
our
problem.
just like you give us the breakdown, we may not set a good table near the chairman's side.
Correct.
But because of the discount we don't give us.
Yeah. And the donation we don't.
And the donation we don't. We are going back to review it. Upward review. Upward review. Not that one.
No vessel. On a get chief on our club.
We get chief.
We get chiefs.
Chiefs.
Yes.
Please mention their name.
Chief Blankson.
One.
Ekronibo.
Yes.
We got Chief Morrison. Damien.
Only 2.
We get Obu Ceremony.
Now chief I talk.
Only follow. I'm Obu Ceremony. They sit down with Chief.
Wait.
Then we get another chief.
Whoa.
Nami.
Okay, chief. There's
My
another
own chief. Now the highest because now for
okay, wait. Again the chief where the warrior. Again the chief where the worry me. Worry me anytime I come there. I just call and say, are you talking to me
Why
like
you
that? Are you addressing me like that? Don't you know my name? Please, who is the chief?
Well, you've not even mentioned the name.
Who be the person they worry?
Oh,
now you could tell us.
Now,
I guess now you want people to begin think. And this
yellow. Okay, in yellow.
Many people yellow.
This was yellow pass.
No, that people wear yellow pass are there.
Guys, we have 11 minutes.
Thank you. Can't I finish our time? There's about 8 o'clock. Chooks now you.
But this on our side now. Hold on.
Time, not gonna travel.
Time they go. And I went for the second final for time again.
Chief, you know this belly day is good.
No, don't go.
It's keeping constant.
Why we have this?
Yes,
please
follow them.
Okay. I go.
Follow them first.
Time no day. Time no day. Man, don't do this happy birthday.
Where's Sam? We waiting here now.
You don't get call me. Call me.
Happy birthday to Prince David Innocent Ajelu. Prince David Innocent Ajelu. Today na your birthday, and I wish you all the very best. Grow in wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. And this one is coming from Uncle Godwin. Godwin, this guy, they do water pump control. In case you dey pump water, you don't want to water they pump for your compound. In the those get sensor where they stop the water from up the tank there. Say make I wish you happy birthday. Godwin, they do different things. Sometimes say they rose volley. Sometimes they do shoemaker. They do any work. So now say make I wish you happy birthday.
All right, we got Sammy waiting.
The invitation cards.
Our very good friend, very nice younger brother. We I reach.
He has an event.
Where I reach ground.
No time.
We don't wash out with some elders, senior elders for this state. And once you wash out very well, to eat with elders for this state, you go progress. Sammy, are you there?
Yes, so I did hear my elder brother.
Very good. Now, Sammy, tell Rivers people what is going on, what is the latest and the most important thing what will happen for this state. Go ahead.
Yes, so good morning, everybody. This event will happen on Sunday, next tomorrow, 15th of December, 2025, for inside Aztec Acom Event Center, waiting for Stadium Road. Now, event where me and some good people where they media related put together to celebrate people who don't do well for media space, radio stations, TV stations, even those where they write for newspaper, for magazine, and those where they do business for social media, influencers, bloggers. We they call them the maiden edition, the first edition of the River State Media Awards. We also put in some kind of entertainment there as well. Entertainers go there to perform, comedians go there to perform. But the main crux, as we put the column of this event, now to make sure, say, those people where they talk for radio, where they talk for TV, where they do business, social media and internet, where they inform, educate and entertain our people every day, Monday to Sunday. We say, okay, December don't reach. As the year don't end, we go bring all of them together under one space with the Aztec Acom, then reward all of them. We get 30 categories.
Your credit finish.
I don't think so. All right, Sammy, you go try call back.
Now you call.
Yeah, now me call. I don't think so. If you credit
I'll be
finish,
home battery
go
don't
warn
die.
us. I don't know.
Anyway, Sammy, they do the award for Aztec on Sunday.
Yes.
That award, you want to award people who don't do well for media. So now media award. And then get one or two entertainers so that the place not go be boring and all that. The show go sweet. But I'm not sure saying that get fee. No be get fee.
No call back. Sammy, go ahead.
So, okay, so as I've been the talk, I say as year don't the end, all of us where they media, we go come.
Now time be Sammy problem.
Are they hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, we go converge under one space with the Aztec Acom to celebrate ourselves. Like I mentioned, we get 30 categories. Each of those categories, we put five nominees, five people, five organizations. People vote. The voting start on the 7th of last month, can end about a few days ago. So we don't already get all the winners. But we not go announce the winners now until next tomorrow. We don't get plaques, the award where we go give them, even cash prizes day. I make I also mention, like you talk, Oga Tekena, for the beginning of this program. You say, I be on a younger brother. Yes, not true. Funky 4, now one of the people where
train me for this work what they do. We even give me this idea, say, Sammy, do something like this. So on that day, next tomorrow, Funky 4 go there, and we get a very big special plaque where we go take honor Funky 4. Because Funky 4 now the oldest comedy group. We don't do for River State, we don't do together.
Nigeria.
For the whole Nigeria.
19 years.
We go honor Funky 4 that day. As I dey talk, so we don't get assurance from River State Government House. Say the Oga at the top go there that day on the 15th of December. Some other captains of industry.
Who Oga at the top? That's governor.
Yes, we don't get assurance.
Like
yes, we go there on that day. The who is who for River State go there on that day. I beg I just quickly add. Say not be only media people who will go honor that day. We want to watch. We will be media people, will be watchdog of society. We don't they use eye they put for ground since they check. People where they do well for the different areas for their sectors, we go honor them that day. Special plaque. And like I talk, entertainment go there, people go chop, people go drink, in the spirit of the season. Now people go they wonder, this kind of event will go take place for Aztec, where these big people will come. To enter there, the money go big go for gate fee. No gate fee at all.
So not free that free show.
Free event. Now some people they say, Che, Oga Tekena Ayala, JP 1977. I won't see him, I never see him before. Oga Michael Ogolo, Oga Kule Tatafo, Oga Kelly, I never see these people before. This is a chance for you to come and meet all these big people where they hear for radio, where they see for TV, from all the radio stations for the whole River State.
For free?
Free of charge.
Wonderful.
And not be just media people, like I talk, Oga at the top, they come people from different areas of the society. Because media, they cut across everything where everybody they do for River State. If one Oga for one big company now, one tell Rivers people or Nigerians what they do, in call for press conference. Now media people will go call to pass the information across. If governor want make address today, camera go there in front. I think they talk say, fellow Rivers people, I want to. Now media people they do them. So this one now a festival, a celebration of every Rivers man, every Rivers woman, even Rivers person.
Okay. What time? All right, Sammy. Where be the event now? Let us know.
As I mentioned earlier, now for Aztec Acom.
What
Aztec
time?
Acom be for Stadium
Road. What time? What time?
The thing they start, we get what they call red carpet. People will go snap picture.
Okay.
5 o'clock, 9 that one go start.
God bless you.
The main event now 7 o'clock and now free of charge.
Now 15 be that. That is on a Sunday.
On a Sunday.
God bless you, Sammy.
You back from church, you don't do everything finish. Carry your friends. No need to say they carry ticket or invitation card. Now free event.
We will come with our better half.
Yes.
All right, Sammy. All the
Thank
best.
you, Sammy.
So we'll see you on Sunday. All right.
All right. Today we are sacrificing our phone calls for people. That's what they do for 19 years. Sammy be the one bring us to say 19 years, only the best good for Odo State for River State. No. We surpass River State. 19 years as a comedy group on radio. No group waiting for the whole of this country.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, today don't finish. We want to say very our partners. First on the list is Habitat Hotel. They're for Rumalogo. They've been our partners for ages. They are doing very well. Go there, relax, swim, chop, do all the things you need to do. You can even go there, do some official work, no fear. Our next partner is Smile Wash. Smile Wash Day, 267 Woji Road for GRA for Port Harcourt. Then they wash anything washable apart from sin. They cannot wash your sin away, but they can wash anything, boxer or shirt or bag or cap or all. Another of our partners who need to carry play in a HMG Attitude. HMG Attitude now a wonderful tailor, designer, and get over 30 boys. In 2 hours, 3 hours, they can sew up and down for you to go to occasion. You can also enter there, buy clothes when they don't already sew, keep. You can buy materials there, they choose the material and sew for you. HMG, they back of Elichiamadi Polytechnic. That is if you enter that psychiatric road.
Okay, good.
You enter that road, the first curve. If you enter from Rumola, the first curve, you can see them by the right. That's HMG. We get people will get many machines so that they use wash. You can go there, sit down, put your clothes, stay, sit down there, the machine wash, sit down there, the machine dry. In 1 hour, you're out with your clothes. It's called laundromat. Those things we receive for abroad. So you can go sit down, they chop some juice, chop some biscuits and all those things while your clothes they wash. Then number 14, Kana Street for D-Line. Olix Wash is one place where with just 5,000 naira you can wash over 10 clothes by yourself, dry them, pack them, go your house. Which other partner one ever call? We get to J Cozy Hotel. Those ones they get generators when they quench over 12 generators. Then they for Roma Hall off Obriguri to Airport Road, the first one on the right, the first one on the left again. You can see J Cozy Hotel. They do very well, orthopedic beds and all that. Now we get two friends. One of them is H Reserve for 24 Apara Road. H Reserve, a very reserved place, not before anyhow people. Then we also get the one for number 5, Peter Odili, Crystal Lake Hotel, now also our friend. Swimming pool, the second floor. You go there, you swim, you will not fall down. All right. Until next week, Friday. Julius, I go here. What do you want to
I just want to tell them, say anybody where they live for Lesukaba for Peter Odili Road, go Lesukaba.
Okay, yeah, ticket there.
Yes, ticket there.
Yes, and Wednesday, our friend Wednesday, where they give us tires, and don't open a new place for Resto Park filling station for Ikuku. That place, then they do wheel balancing, tire alignment, and all that with computer. And if anybody will buy tire, they go fix them and service them for free for them. Right. But next week Friday, we will really talk about Wednesday because now we're a very good friend. But now Resto Park for Ikoku roundabout, they just open on last Saturday. Okay. Wednesday, stay well. Until next week Friday, please, Governor Sim, thank you for the commissionings you're doing. Thank you for all the good works you're doing. Thank you for the peace in River State. Until next week Friday, stay away from troubles.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The House of Representatives has called on the federal government to adopt safe methods of disposing petroleum products seized from oil thieves during security operations. The adoption of the motion sequel to an adoption of a motion on the need for the professional disposal of crude oil and associated materials recovered from oil thieves and operators of illegal refineries by the Operation Delta Safe Joint Task Force moved by Bayelsa lawmaker Mare Ebikake. Speaking on the motion, the People's Democratic Party lawmaker lamented the alarming rise of crude oil theft and operations of illegal refineries, predominantly in the Niger Delta region. These, she said, have led to a daily loss of billions of naira. Condemning what she called the active participation of the very security personnel tasked with eradicating this economic sabotage, Ebikake added that the standard practice of reintroducing seized crude to the environment and the professional incarceration of vessels and illegal refineries and seized crude oil are responsible for further damage to a highly devastated ecosystem. Consequently, the House, presided over by Speaker Tajuddin Abbas, urged the federal government to halt environmentally hostile practice on eco-friendly and professional methods of disposing crude oil and allied materials seized in the course of security operations. Lagos State Special Offences Court in Ikeja has fixed January 7, 2025 to decide on the objection raised by former governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN, Godwin Emefiele, regarding the $4.5 billion and 2.8 billion naira fraud charges brought against him by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC. Emefiele, along with his co-defendant Harry Omole, is facing 26 counts filed by the EFCC before Justice Rahman Oshodi. At the resumed hearing, Emefiele's lawyer Olaleko Ojo had argued that the court lacked territorial jurisdiction to hear the case in Lagos, contending that the alleged offences, including abuse of office, were committed outside the jurisdiction of the Ikeja Special Offences Court. Ojo maintained that the charges violate some sections of the Nigerian Constitution, asserting that the alleged actions were not legally recognized offences. Responding, EFCC counsel Rotimi Oyedepo defended the court's authority to preside over the case. After hearing arguments from both sides, Justice Oshodi adjourned the case to January 7, 2025 for a ruling on the objection. The presidential candidate of the African Action Congress, AAC, in the 2023 election, Omoyele Sowore, has alleged a conspiracy among powerful elites to abandon the embattled human rights lawyer Dele Farotimi in prison over his defamation case with Afe Babalola, a senior advocate of Nigeria. Sowore said this in a statement on his X handle, was reacting to a move by Afe Babalola's law firm through his partner Ola Faro, who petitioned the Legal Practitioners Disciplinary Committee, LPDC, to expunge Farotimi's name from the roll of legal practitioners in Nigeria. However, Sowore says the plan is to be allegedly executed by the Inspector General of Police, Kayode Igbetoku, judges and other politically exposed lawyers in Nigeria. He, however, vowed to ensure that Farotimi gets justice. Farotimi was arrested on December 3 by the police over alleged defamation in his book titled Nigeria and its Criminal Justice System. On the foreign scene, South Korea's opposition leader has warned members of his ruling party that history will remember if they do not back the impeachment of the president Yoon Suk, with just over 24 hours until a vote to remove him from office. Yoon's short-lived imposition of South Korea's first martial law in over 4 decades plunged the country's vibrant and combative democracy into some of its worst political turmoil in years. An attempt to remove him from office last Saturday failed when lawmakers from the ruling People Power Party, PPP, boycotted the impeachment motion. Report says after a week of backdoor politicking and a mounting investigation of Yoon and his inner circle, there are chances a second attempt to impeach him might be successful. 200 votes are needed for it to pass, meaning opposition lawmakers must convince 8 ruling party colleagues to defect. Earlier today, the leader of the Democratic Party, Lee Jae, employed the PPP to support the president's removal from office. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
My brother James, wetin you dey find wey dey scatter everywhere like this now?
Omo, no be small thing o. I dey look for my Highlander smart key. I carry am comot yesterday. My wife say she no see am. My children themselves say they no see am.
Now you dey bother yourself. Rush na go PO and Company Nigeria. When it comes to locksmith, car keys and smart keys programming. See, dem dey into Toyota, latest and old model. Even Lexus sef dem dey active. Mercedes-Benz, sucking keys, they dey run am for there. Range Rover, Nissan, Infiniti, see, any kind cars wey you fit talk about and just carry am come PO and Company Nigeria. Their office dey for 191 Ikwe Road, opposite NNPC filling station, Mile 3, Joe, Port Harcourt. And their branch office dey for 54 Location Road, opposite Dave Dance Supermarket, Oyibo, River State. Or if you call them or if you tanana them for 070-3738-9841. If you still call them for the second line, 080-233-47733. As the matter be like this, now PO and Company Nigeria, when it comes to locksmith and smart key programming, just handle it, they go there.
If your car just got bashed like that, would you be this person?
See how you bashed my car, eh? Are you driving with your eyes closed?
Did you leave your breads at home? Who is going to pay for this damage? You have entered it today. Oh. By the time I finish with you, you will know who I am.
Or this person.
Are you okay? You're sure? Don't worry about the damage. I am AXA covered.
Being AXA covered is now easier. With AXA Comprehensive Motor Insurance, you can even insure your car today and pay monthly. Call 0700 AXA Mansard or visit axamansard.com to get started now.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Hello, superstars. Uriel Ezagu here. Some 7 years ago, I was privileged to pioneer an American company that combined Forex education and was able to take it across the globe in partnership with some amazing leaders, people like Chairman Francis Chiora, Chairman Idowu Folari, Chairman Buki Oshinowo, Chairman Mayowa Owolabi, and we're able to take this education across the length and the breadth of Nigeria and Africa and globally. As a matter of fact, we were able to build an organization of 20,000 persons. Now, the world's largest money market is the foreign exchange market. $7.5 trillion is the daily turnover in this market. Would you be willing to learn a skill that places you at a position of advantage where you're able to navigate in the world's largest money market and you're not bothered with whatever is happening in the Nigerian economy? In the city of Port Harcourt, I used to do event at a hotel called Swiss Spirit, and I'll have 200 persons at my event. And I will say to them, many years ago, Goodluck Ebele Jonathan was the president of Nigeria. Naira was exchanging about 140 something. And I'll say to people, learn the skill of trading. A time is coming when Naira will be exchanging at 1,000 to the dollar. And some people laughed, they thought I was crazy. But today, the Naira is exchanging at 1,740 Naira to the dollar. This is a recession-proof scale. What we've done is to put together a grant that gives you access to $10,000 to $100,000 that now allow you to be able to navigate this market without you scratching your head about equity. All right, we'll be doing something that is amazing because make no mistakes about it, the plague is in the mind. So we'll put together an event that we'll call Paradigm Shift. Take control of your own personal economy. So this Saturday,
the 14th of December 2024, at the Sweet Spirit Hotel, Stadium Road, live here in Port Harcourt by 10 a.m.
Want to join me at this amazing event? The time is
10 a.m. prompt.
For most of us, the goals and the dreams that we wrote, the New Year resolution, you've not achieved it. But what if you can learn a skill that will empower you and enable you to profitably navigate in the world's largest money market so you can start 2025 at an all-time high? You want to be at this event. It will be a game changer. Thank you. See you on the inside.
To confirm your reservation for this event, send SHIFT to this number 08077817210. Again, 08077817210.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Hey, you want to speed drive? Come on, go to the racetrack. You want to smoke? Not on the steering wheel. You want to drink alcohol? Don't do it on wheels. Go to a bar and don't drive afterwards. Seatbelts are not for fancy. They're there to save your life. Know your traffic rules and obey them because they are for your own good. Drive with care because life is dear.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081-389-2850 now for more information.
Every day on Today 95.1 FM, there's always an opportunity to comment and air your views on our various programs. It's not just about us, it's about you, your opinion, and your voice.
President, don't you think that it's time to step down, sir?
Be part of the story, the gist, reactions, intrigues, and the news.
President Neil Patrick Harris has called for greater regulation.
Give us a feedback or join the conversation on Twitter at TodayFM951. Our Facebook address is Today95.1 FM, or join us on the number 0701-933-9962. That's our WhatsApp application. Be informed, be educated, and have fun. We are Today 95.1 FM, voice of the people.
Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
Go ahead and move your motion. But please start with slight apology to your colleagues for working out on them.
No, sir.
Then we have a problem there. If you are not
I apologize to my colleagues for working out. Okay, sir, I apologize to my colleagues for working out. Now, added to that, my colleagues, I expect fairness in the Senate for everybody. Concessions are given to other people. I expect them to be given to me also when it is needed. I apologize if you did not like how I lost my temper, but I was expecting this to happen today.
Proceed to move your motion.
My apology, sir.
His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, has indicated his intention to bring the 2025 budget proposals and estimates to a joint sitting of the National Assembly on 17th day of December 2024. That will be at 11 a.m. prompt. That will be in the House of Representatives as usual. So I'm talking about Tuesday next week. So all our colleagues are enjoying to report early so that we can have a few minutes of deliberations before we move down to meet with Mr. President.
We have completed the pilot phase of this project up to 80%. This involves the importation, the installation, and commissioning of 10 power transformers and 10 power mobile substations. They've been imported, they've been installed, and lots of them are commissioned. We have just about 2 left to be commissioned before the end of the year. The positive impact of this is that it has added nothing less than 750 megawatts to our transmission grid capacity, which is why the relative stability that we are seeing in the grid today is a direct positive impact of the pilot stage completion. So we believe that before the end of the year, additional 150 megawatts capacity is going to be added on completion of the entire pilot phase. And we're quite confident from the satisfaction that we got from the implementation of the pilot stage. By the time we are done with the phase 1 project in the transmission, the entire grid will not remain the same. And that's why we're telling Nigerians that this is a very old grid, it's quite fragile, and it's dilapidated. We need to revamp the entire grid for us to be sure of stability going forward. That is the presidential initiative.
What we are doing here today is very simple. Promise made, promise fulfilled. I told you people that whatever we are going to start, we are not going to leave it halfway. And we have come here this afternoon to fulfill that promise. Government is about the people. Government is knowing, understanding, and seeing what you can do to make life easy for your people. We understand the situation of this road. Fortunately, I have a few friends who also live around here. So there's nothing you want to say that I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm living here with so much joy that we have done something that has so much impact, so much importance in the life of our people. So I feel very fulfilled. As a government, we will continue to do those things we know that will make life easy for you. We want to thank the community especially for their support. If they had not given us any support, this project wouldn't have been concluded within time. So it's not just about we awarding, but the community also gave their support. So I want to thank you. I want to say that a few things were mentioned here. The issue of the school and the issue of the hospital. I feel very, very sad because I know when you mentioned it that day, I immediately directed the Commissioner for Special Duty to act on it, and also that of Health. Now, whatever it is, I assure you, we will look into that matter immediately. Our government is a government that takes the interests of our people very, very, very important. That is government without the people. It is only the people that keeps the government. And so what we will continue to do is to make sure that the problem of our people are kept. So let me not bore you with the details of the technicality of the road. The commissioner has done those one. The most important thing is the road was bad. Our government came, our government saw, our government also conquered this situation. And we are here now celebrating the conquering of the bad road. So that is the most important thing, and that is the purpose of governance. Solving the problem of its people. Let me, on this note, specially invite our special guest of honor. But before our special guest of honor comes, a lot of you will be wondering, why did I choose him? I chose him because he's somebody who has lived amongst us. He's somebody who has worked here, technically. He's somebody who has done a lot of security jobs around here. He was a former security man who covered most of the difficult terrains of our state. So I believe while he was also doing security job, he also passed through this road. So he's coming here now to see the different road when he was chasing up criminals and all those things. So he's here today now to see that road when it was bad is good. So let him come, talk to us, talk to his people. Because it's his people. But the fact that you worked and lived around here, it means this is your place. So come, talk to your people and commission this project to the glory of God. Thank you. Me and my brother, we share certain things together. We don't talk too much. We act. We use our ears to listen to the cry of the people and respond accordingly. So I want to thank you for what you are doing for the good people, especially the poor people, even in difficult times. Firstly, when I was coming in with the governor when he right, I saw the joy, the happiness from the voiceless people that were abandoned and neglected in this area coming out to be welcoming us. It wasn't a hired crowd. Everybody, those that could not make it to this place, in front of their homes, they were waving at us. And I was telling the governor, this is all about governance. We listen to the people and solve the problem. So it shows that he's doing the right thing. And I want to thank you, my brother. Most of the leaders in the committee were saying here, boosting local commercial and improving quality of life for the people of this great state. So I want to thank you. Good roads are the arteries of development because they connect communities, they enhance access to essential services, and unlock economic potentials. By completing this project, Your Excellency has once again demonstrated the transformative impact of visionary leadership. Distinguished gentlemen and ladies, as we celebrate this milestone, I am reminded of the importance of collaboration and shared vision among us as governors. Together we can inspire our people, improve their lives, create lasting legacies in our respective states. I want to use this opportunity to congratulate His Excellency the Governor of Rivers State and also congratulate the people of Rivers State, especially those from this community, for this remarkable achievement. And I urge them to utilize and protect this road responsibly.
Welcome everyone to the newspaper review segment. Today's quest, Today 95.1 FM. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. It's a joy, as it is a pleasure to be with you on the show today. 22 minutes now past the hour of 10. Today, December 13, 2024. All right, Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe is also here. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome.
Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Nigeria.
All right, so let's get through some of the things to listen to. So first off, between Senate President Godswill Akpabio and Senator Ireti Kingibe, frankly speaking, okay, so she walked out. She stormed out of the session when Godswill Akpabio refused her to present her motion on the demolition by the FCT minister and the FCT administration in Abuja. So she stormed out of the Senate. Her colleagues went to Akpabio and asked him to allow her to make a point and the motion she needed to present to the House. So Akpabio reconsidered. It was after reconsideration, okay, that they called her back. They called her back to plenary. She returned, and Akpabio told her, before proceeding, apologize to your colleagues for walking out on them. Apologize to your colleagues for walking out on them. Initially, she said no, but sometimes they say you have to stoop to conquer. So she apologized and then read a motion, and then the Senate decided that they were going to investigate the demolition. They called for a halt of further demolitions in the FCT. So that's the first one you listen to. Second one, President Tinubu is to present the budget for 2025 next week, Tuesday. That is the 17th of December 2024. The budget of 47.9 trillion. The president will make that presentation next week. Let's begin our conversation. It's just Friday, so let's just start from there. Ireti Kingibe had complained before now. I think before they went on their last plenary, she wanted to raise some issues about the administration of the FCT under Nyesom Wike. And Akpabio told her a motion was not well presented. When they returned, the next agenda, she was going to do it. But it did not happen. And even this motion, Natasha Akpoti, Senator, first raised the motion. I think that was yesterday. For them to look at the continued demolitions in the FCT and review it. Senate President said, okay, we'll look at this motion on the next agenda, which was yesterday. So when they had, before they adjourned, the majority leader of the House, Opeyemi Bamidele, now asked that since Ireti Kingibe had raised a similar motion, both of them should be consolidated so that they can be looked at yesterday. So I don't know why Akpabio did not want Ireti Kingibe to present a motion. I don't know why. I don't have an active account of what transpired on the floor of the Senate that made her storm out of the Senate. But it suggests that, well, clearly Akpabio blocked her from presenting that motion, so she stormed out. She even said Akpabio has been unfair in his treatment to her. There shouldn't be bias to any senator whatsoever. She said so, which was also in the audio excerpt you listened to. So finally, a motion was made, and then the senators agreed to invite Nyesom Wike to come in and answer some questions, give us some clarity on these demolitions. That's one. Halt further demolitions in the FCT. Let me just take a reaction to that.
Basically, I think when an individual perhaps has a problem with another, that should be shaved aside. When you are talking about general something, I want to believe that Ireti Kingibe represents the FCT or part of it, I don't know. She's the senator. She's the only senator representing the FCT. Thank you very much. What will be the reason for not allowing her present her this thing, a report on this issue of demolition? What will be the reason? And how genuine could that particular reason be that will bar her from presenting, if not that perhaps there have been a consolidated effort now to make Akpabio see reason why she should do so. She wouldn't have come in. Now, somebody who may be blaming her for storming out. Why? Why blame her? You want to do your legitimate job, the one that perhaps the law of the nation has allowed you to do as the senator representing the FCT, and you're authoritatively sidelined. Will you be there? Maybe the annoyance will be smoldering in your mind. Is it easy? It's not easy. So it's better you to gain your sanity, you walk out. So for me, I don't know why this lopsidedness is always practiced. I think Akpabio should have granted her that opportunity. Initially. Good. So that she will do it. Because if Ireti is also going and then go wrong in her statements or so, then she can be brought to right way. And so, no, don't go this way, Senator. Don't go this way. But since we don't know the actualities of what happened, maybe it was a case of procedure. Maybe she did not follow the right procedure. I don't know what made her leave. The way you don't know, I don't know. I also feel to a large extent that when senators
pleaded on our behalf in our absence.
Good.
To the Senate President, they too would have sensed the same bias.
See, Kelly.
They would have sensed the same bias, and they just quickly swapped on the Senate President and said, no, now. They immediately, the way they surrounded him, it was instant. Immediately, they were just at his front. No, now. You have to allow her make a motion.
You see, Kelly, I told you that a good wine need no bush. No point in advertising anything that you know that is good or bad, whichever way. Now, if Ireti were all that head to toe wrong in making such presentations, other senators wouldn't have prevailed on Akpabio to allow her do so. And they would have also given a little hint. Is it because of this that is making you sideline her this way? I don't understand this thing. For me, that Ireti is coming to present that will not automatically mean that the senators will stop the FCT minister from going on whatever journey he's doing or the demolition. But for anybody to stand up and say, no, you won't do this, I don't understand the reason. And what did Akpabio give us? It was prevailed on by the other senators, and he allowed them. So that Ireti came and did exactly what he said. I don't know this kind of judgment of sidelining people, perhaps the way you don't like their face or whatever reason that maybe. That's why I said the reason that made Akpabio, how genuine is that reason? Because if it were very strong, he wouldn't have even allowed. He would have explained the reasons why he barred her from presenting that. But he later allowed her to come in and did that. They should know how to handle people.
Do you think the investigation now, the Senate is going to investigate? They said they have not commenced. They are going to investigate. And then invite part of the investigation, of course, we invite the other party now to come and say his own side.
Yeah.
Do you think it would change the direction of things in the FCT?
Kelly, it has never changed.
Especially with the fact that it may not be connected.
Yeah.
Because some of the things I'm reading now seem to want to lace it to, Nyesom Wike is saying that, no, he cannot be intimidated. Almost like he's reacting to the Senate. But these events may have happened in isolation.
Of course.
So he was at an event, giving out vehicles to police officers, and there he was responding to some persons that were protesting. The lady that went on TV to say that Wike pushed her out of her land, and many other things. So perhaps he was reacting to those and not the Senate, instructing and directing that he halts any further demolitions in the FCT. So you look at all of these things happening, Nyesom Wike, Akpabio, the Senate. Do you think they can really get him to slow down on the pace at which he's pulling down his states and clearing people in the name of making Abuja the capital city?
Yes. Using the exact word you used, slow down. Not stopping him. Okay. They can't stop him, but they can slow down.
They can't stop him?
Yes, they can stop him. You see,
they can't stop him, or they won't want to stop him.
No, they can't stop him. I'm very emphatic on this because senators' resolutions, I have not seen when he stopped anything.
The Senate
they will come up.
The Senate is the House of Assembly of the FCT.
Oh my God. They have always been. They have not changed. They didn't change because of this demolition of Nyesom Wike. The only thing I'm saying, even while Buhari was there, you saw the issue of Mago, and I think it was twice he went there, and they turned him back. Buhari did not do anything. He did not overwhelm the senators, neither the senators overwhelming the executive. Mago continued until whatever happened.
So since he has the backing of the president, since he has the backing of the president, he can continue to do what he's doing.
Yes, that's the way I look at it, because the senators have never had any teeth to bite. They will always come, sound out their order, whatever position they feel should be the right one, they sound it off, and it ends there. So, but the issue is, will there be serious outcry because of the demolition?
There's already a lot.
Good. Remember, no matter whatever anybody is saying, Wike is a human. I'm not sure he will just be out antagonizing everybody. I think this will be based on legal issues. Did you acquire the land very well? All the necessary documents, do you have them? And were you given time, for instance, in the ones you may not have, now you've been written by the FCT authority or administration. Now, have you been written and given notice that between this time lag, make sure you come and then do the needful? If you were given such opportunity and the time elapsed without you coming to do that and without notifying them that you've not done this because of this, let them give you a little time. Will anybody be holding the FCT administration culpable? I don't think so. So it's legal issues. Sentiments will completely be different from what the law says.
Okay.
What I feel is, in the end, all the demolitions he's doing, if it's backed by, we've reached out to this person, reached out that they didn't do what we requested, which of course are legal, the FCT authority will be true.
All right. Tinubu to present budget on Tuesday, that's the 17th of December, 11 a.m., as revealed in the letter read out by the Senate President. Was he going to maintain that January to December budget cycle? So the President makes his presentation on the 17th. The National Assembly, it's going to be a joint session of the National Assembly. The National Assembly would have less than 14 days to deliberate on that budget. I do understand that with the medium-term expenditure framework and fiscal something paper, fiscal strategy paper presented, they already have an idea, because that presentation tells them, okay, these are the benchmark for 2025. This is what it is. This is what we project to spend for capital projects. This is what we project to spend for recurrent expenditure, statutory transfers, and all of those things. So they have all those figures. So it's more like they have a skeleton of what the budget will be like. Now they are receiving the flesh. Even with that, is 14 days not too small? Because I say 14 days because they want to maintain the January to December. In fact, Tinubu will say it. I expect you people to give speedy attention to this budget, so the president can sign it before January 1. It's barely submitting it the 17th of December. Not even today, not even on Monday, the 17th of December.
Basically, I think this country is running on a fire brigade approach. That is just it. Even if they should do everything about that budget today and President Tinubu signs it, 14 days. I mean, I don't understand this kind of... That is why we always hit a brick wall in certain issues. But those with party leanings will be saying, no, they are right. But if you ask the person what is right and what is going on right in this country, nobody will tell you. Just that our leader is right, I think blind loyalty is what is creating all these things. Even the president, he's been trying here, traveling here and there. Does he know that he was going to present budget and the time was ticking?
No, we wait for the president now. What happens in Nigeria is we wait for the president's schedule. The president is not under pressure to do anything.
That is what I'm saying now.
It is institutions that are under pressure to keep up with the president's schedule. So what it means is, it is now I'm ready to present the budget.
Yes.
I give you people, the lawmakers, 14 days to look at these documents. I don't know how people want to do it. To look at this document, approve it, and bring it for me to sign it on or before January 1, so that we can maintain our January to December budget cycle.
It is unfortunate, Kelly, but there's nothing anybody can do. That's the system they fashioned that for themselves.
There's nothing anybody can do.
Of course. What can they do?
That's because they chose not to do anything.
No. You see, there's nothing they can do. See, I have said this thing. There's one thing you don't understand.
Which is?
Now, for instance, we always go to America. In America, if the president presents something when he's not supposed to, the institutions will flag it down. And the president will have his way. This is not a kind of a dog play we have in this country, that the senators will fall for the president will fall for them.
So that's what I'm saying. That so they choose not to. It's not that they cannot. We had an assembly in this country that I remember a budget has been passed in June before. under Sarakina. June. When did Buhari present the budget? They took their time.
Yes.
They took their time. In fact, Buhari even complained that it was sabotage, that they deliberately delayed the budget because they wanted to sabotage his administration. But he presented it late. And they took their time, so-called diligence and so on and so forth. It was Lawan that even started this January to December budget cycle.
Yes.
Buhari will present it late, maybe not even as late as December, maybe November or so. Present it late. At some point, they said the budget should be presented latest October, so that lawmakers will have ample time to go through that budget proposal before they have to send it back to the executive. October.
Yes.
Tinubu is presenting it in December. So
Well,
the lawmakers make a choice to be subservient, to be loyal. So anything the president wants, he gets. But there was an assembly that said, if you present it this time, we will do our job. We will not drive you, but we'll scrutinize it line by line. And line by line requires us taking time to get it done properly, and they did.
Well, you know that this particular Senate allows him to sleep very well.
So it's a choice then.
Well, I will not say it's a choice because it's the way it is. It's been made that way. Everyone that comes, except that Saraki, a National Assembly, I have never seen anyone that picks hole in whatever the executive send. So he's looking at, because my father told me that when something is happening to the point that it becomes a pattern, it looks like that is the way to do that thing. So both the choice and, of course, the way it's made, they are put together. The National Assembly members or membership has taken that.
Okay, so let's see what happens. Tuesday, 11 a.m., the president should be at the joint session of National Assembly presenting the budget. So the Minister of Power, Adebayo Adelabo, speaking on the first phase of the Siemens deal, he says it's complete. And the reason we enjoy a bit of stability is because the first phase of the Siemens Power deal, that project that Buhari went to Germany to broker. I was very, very excited. The Siemens deal is one deal that gives us a timeline. That's why I was very excited about the Siemens deal. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. I can't remember the timelines now, but they had specific targets. Phase 1, this is what we'll achieve. Then we'll progress to Phase 2. But after a while in Buhari's government, we stopped hearing about the Siemens deal. We stopped hearing about the Siemens deal. And Siemens, they are an established energy company in the world. So they have the credibility. We knew at the time that there were going to be huge kickbacks. People will fight them, they will resist them, they will do all sorts of things to make sure they don't succeed. I knew that. I spoke with industry players and they said, very, very likely, because you just can't come and kick us out. You just can't come and kick us out. We've established ground here, so nobody's going to come here and want to play us out of on our own turf. But the minister is now saying that they've completed phase 1 of that deal, hence the relative stability we have in the grid. They intend to expand it. I think if they say they expand it, they want to add an additional 150 megawatts to what we have. That would give more stability to our national grid. The only thing I'm saying is, I wish you could share data with us. I wish you could. Don't just say it. Point us to data so we can verify that this Siemens deal is real. First phase is complete. These are the areas and what they have added into our system. Show us data so we can verify. But in this country, when you say data, it's almost like you want to come and expose us.
Well, Kelly, you see, the minister is a politician. What I always do, the approach I have in terms of what politicians say is seeing will be believing.
That's
it.
Me, I would have looked at data.
Because I tell you, even the Siemens, if they are not very strong, they will indeed be neutralized. Their strength, their reputation, everything will go under in this country. Because these are our countries, the men and women of government, officials of government, let me put it that way. The high-level officials are adepts at circles of banality. Anything good rarely comes out from them. Bad ones, they will indeed make sure they make the officials of Siemens compromise on their integrity. But if Siemens could stand, let us see how far they will face. So until it starts, we start seeing even the 150 that they are talking about coming to add to the grid. Let's see it. When it becomes operational, they've added though, and then we have more stability. Then we also applaud them right here.
You know, I was going to ask, have we seen improved power supply in recent months?
In recent months, it will be difficult to say because the grid itself has been epileptic. So how can one
No. The grid being epileptic, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
If the grid collapses, how will you even have light?
But the grid doesn't collapse. The grid doesn't stay collapsed for more than 48 hours.
Yes, that's true.
That's true now.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's true.
Let's say in a whole month, the month is 30 to 31 days. The grid collapses, say, twice in a month.
Okay.
So that would be what? That's even less than a day.
No, it depends on the time lag.
That's what I just said now. In a month, if it collapses twice.
Now twice, like, is it 2 days, just 2 days, or
if
1 week?
If it collapses twice, we're looking at the time. If each collapse we have seen, doesn't last beyond 48 hours.
Okay.
Right? 48 hours.
Another one.
If another one, okay, so let's say that's 4 days.
Okay.
That's 4 days. So 4 days in a month, it's what? We have about 26 days left.
Yes.
26 days left. Power supply in that 26 days, is it better than it was or is it less?
Kelly, I'm still in a dilemma to answer this question. You know why?
Because it varies from
my area. We've not been favored very greatly
in
recently. Yes.
Okay.
You remember when I was hyping my area and all that?
Very soon
they heard me and then said they could see it. So we've gone under. So now it's difficult. But I think maybe this December, we've started again, or maybe they'll hear me again. I don't know. There's no way to withdraw this comment.
But you don't praise. You don't. In my experience, you don't praise PhD.
Yes.
Don't praise them. In my experience, and I say this because even in my room,
yes,
when I'm at home and we're gisting, I say, this NEPA people, they don't give us light, oh, we enjoy you. As you close your mouth, they take the light.
So you can now
all you need to do is just close your mouth. They don't.
I thought I was seeing that, observing that alone.
No, that's so I don't. No matter how good it is, I use my eye and be like, "You go stay."
And so
you go stay.
So I'm frankly not sure whether that light has improved or not. Let me remember where I am.
No, but I know that this question will vary from people to people, area to area.
It's true
about supply. You know, some people they've seen. Some people have they're experiencing more power, more stable power for a longer period of time.
Kelly, whether they want to take it or not, there's little improvement.
Oh, there's little improvement.
Yes.
Okay. And then lastly, listen to Governor Fubara at the inauguration of the Okanya Ogbogoro Ingboba. I think it's Ingboba Road.
Yes.
Yesterday, his special guest was Governor of Taraba State, Abu Kefas. Speaking on the essence of projects and so on and so forth. Before we get into the papers, I've been seeing this. I saw this story and I said we'll talk about it. This I know I've stayed away from it, but this one is hard to stay away from. The Daily Farotimis saga. There's a news from our own local reports of Oyemele Showere alleging that there's a plot to abandon Farotimi. That's what he's alleging, that there's a plot to abandon Farotimi.
In prison or what?
To abandon him in prison by big wigs, abandon him. But I'm not even, that's sure, it probably has good information.
Nigeria, if you fight those that are bigger than you, they'll suppress you.
But this is the one that is a bit heavy for me.
Okay.
So let me just read it out. Afe Babalola petitions LPDC wants Dele Farotimi barred from practicing law. This is the latest. You know that there are multiple cases now against him.
Yes.
Not just from Afe Babalola. There are about 2 other senior advocates that have filed defamation cases against him now. The law firm of Afe Babalola has written a petition to the Legal Practitioners Disciplinary Committee, LPDC, asking it to strike out the name of Lagos-based legal practitioner Dele Farotimi from the roll of legal practitioners in Nigeria for allegedly violating certain provisions of the rules of professional conduct for lawyers. The 90-page petition dated December 6, 2020, the law firm Olafaro, who was also mentioned in Farotimi's book, Nigeria and its Criminal Justice System.
Well, Kelly, you know that if you can recall the last comment I made, that is Nigeria. It has won that particular reputation as a gap. If one is fighting, and that's why it's always good, if you want to pick a fight, pick somebody that can be your opponent, the opponent you can handle. If you pick any opponent that is bigger, far bigger than you, is a problem. What's his name?
Farotimi. Babalola.
Yes, Babalola. You know, he's been a legal giant. In fact, as at the time Chief Obasanjo was president, he was just representing everything, even though he was not the attorney. But now that Farotimi has, one may have bright ideas to write books and all that. But please try and not write yourself into trouble. He has written himself into trouble. And if he goes this way, and they now throw, the big wigs also throw their weight behind this request. And also remember that this request is made to big people. And it's those big people that will decide if they should play along with the big people of Babalola and the rest of them. Then Farotimi is indeed regaled out of limelight, of the legal limelight. What benefit would he have derived? That is why even the Bible, the biggest book for me on earth.
Stories. Daily Post, first off, governors endorse creation of state police. I don't think there's much to this story. The failure of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, we'll look at it. FCT administration under Nyesom Wike to submit its recommendations regarding state police has again stalled resolutions that would culminate in its formation. At the National Economic Council NEC meeting chaired by the Vice President Kashim Shettima on Thursday, 36 states submitted their recommendations with a majority of the governors in favor of the creation of state police. The endorsement came through Kaduna State Governor Uba Sani while briefing State House correspondents. He revealed that at the next NEC meeting to be convened in January 2025, a definite position would be adopted. So if majority of them right now are in support of state police, it's not going to be by it's not going to be by the NEC now.
No.
The National Assembly would have to do the amendment to the Constitution.
Yes.
So why are we so excited about the NEC?
The truth is that if majority has indeed supported it by their positions, it will scale through. The amendment will be effected. So it doesn't matter whether there are some disruptions or discrepancy here and there. And that is what I think they said they have democracy. That's what democracy stands for, majority.
Okay. Well, that's the story. Let's go to another one this morning. Tinubu to present 2025 budget proposal to National Assembly on Tuesday. We talked about this already. 47.9 trillion budget for 2025. Senate asks Wike to halt demolitions in FCT, sets up probe panel. We've already talked about this as well. Sets up probe panel. We'll see how this would pan out eventually. So let's move on. The links you can find on our Facebook page, all right, at Today951.fm, Today951.fm, where you have the stories there so you can read for yourself. The other committee is headed by Senator Jibrin Barau, as constituted to investigate the demolitions, all right? That's Jibrin Barau is the Deputy Senate President. And then Vanguard. PVC should no longer be sole requirement for voting. INEC. PVC should no longer be sole requirement for voting. It's a little long. Let's go over it. Ahead of future elections in the country, the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has recommended the use of computer-generated voting slips by those who do not have the permanent voter cards, PVCs. Speaking yesterday in Abuja during the quarterly consultative meeting with resident electoral commissioners, RECs, INEC chairman Professor Mahmood Yakubu says PVCs should no longer be the sole requirement for voting, especially with the introduction of the bimodal voter accreditation system, BVAS. Yakubu says the commission haven't released its 524-page main report on the 2023 general election. It had consulted widely with its officials and externally with all major stakeholders, disclosing that from the internal and external engagements, the Commission identified 142 recommendations dealing with the general state of preparedness, voter management, voter education and public communication, political parties and candidate management, electoral operations and logistics management. Others are election officials and personnel, partnership and collaboration, monitoring and supervision, election technology at the Commission. So that gives us a good... We don't need legislation to do 86 of it now, so it's less work then.
Yeah.
This is followed by 48 recommendations that require action by a variety of stakeholders, including political parties, transport unions, civil society organizations, and the media. On the legal review, there are 8 recommendations. The Commission will make a presentation to the Joint Committee of the Senate and House of Representatives on electoral matters as they continue to deliberate on electoral reform. Among the major highlights of the Commission's recommendations is the imperative of legal clarity in result management with regard to manual transfer versus electronic transmission of results. That's one. The Commission also believes that with the introduction of BVAS, the use of PVC as the sole means of identification for voter accreditation on election day should be reviewed. This call was made as well during the build-up to the election in 2020. In fact, some media houses even said the cards were no longer necessary. So some persons showed up on election day without their cards, thinking they could still vote, but wrong information. Those who already have the PVCs can still use them to vote. But going forward, computer-generated slips issued to the voter or even downloaded from the Commission's website will suffice for voter accreditation. This will not only save costs, it will also eliminate the issues around the collection of PVCs and the diabolical practice of buying up the cards from voters in order to disenfranchise them. Early voting for journalists, other essential workers. The review report also contains recommendations on early special voting for the millions of Nigerians who do not vote at the moment on account of the roles they play during elections, such as INEC officials, security personnel, ad hoc staff, observers, journalists who are deployed outside the places where they recommendations in support of diaspora voting, the unbundling of the Commission with the establishment of Electoral Offences Tribunal, and a separate agency to handle the registration and regulation of political parties. Similarly, the Commission will set up an voter access and distribution to polling units. INEC chairman also disclosed that as a matter of urgency, the Commission intends to develop protocols for the cleaning up of the voter register in collaboration with other agencies such as the National Identity Management Commission, NIMC, and the National Population Commission. So we have some already, but the key one is the clarity over the transmission of results.
Yeah.
You know, it's in the Electoral Act is silent.
Yes.
That caused all of the storm in the 2023 election.
Mm-hmm.
They're seeking that review. Second review is, well, if you have the PVC, good, but if you don't have the PVC, you get a computer-generated slip from INEC website, and that should make you eligible to vote.
Kelly, you see, it's not always coming out and making modifications in an adopted system that is the issue. I think it's Mahmood now. That's good. Mahmood will come out now and tell us, no, you can, it's not only PVC, you can use whatever slip he calls it. And it starts on that particular day, the day they will fix election. The very first day, they will tell you this and that happened, that we couldn't print out all such things. A lot of people will also be disenfranchised.
But that's not supposed to happen on the day of the election. People should be able to get that slip days before the election.
Thank you very much. But you've been going, and you've not got it. Won't you get tired?
I understand. I do understand. I know that we don't like this messenger. We're at an all-time low in terms of trust with this messenger.
Yes, because see, Kelly, when somebody is seeing that there's blood on your hand, he said, "Oga, why is this blood coming out from your hand?" You're saying no, it's not blood, while the person is not blind.
But at least, I feel hearing this, if it to scale through, first is that clarity that is required in the part of the law on the transmission of results, manual and electronic transmission of results.
Good.
I think it has to be clearly stated in law. In the EU, their report, they said there were many ambiguities in our law that we needed to straighten out. The EU said that in their election report.
They did, Kelly, but after another election, if that one is breached, if it's breached, not breached, it's breached.
Should we give up?
No, see, so long as you are alive, you can't give up.
So we shouldn't give up?
There will be no giving up because one is alive and one will keep on making efforts.
Okay.
At going forward. Even going backwards sometimes is better.
So if that be the case, this villain could have something good if he can push it through and it makes our electoral system a little better. Because in all fairness to INEC,
yes,
the presidential election for the office of the president went the way it did, but that same election allowed for parties that one wouldn't have naturally thought would win elections.
Kelly,
we had a number of them. We have like a multi-party National Assembly, even though we have majority of the PDP and the APC, and some of them defecting already to the APC. We do understand it, but at least,
Kelly, you see, I wouldn't know whether you've been in a village before. We that were brought up in the village and then went to farms 100 million times as far as humans can do. There's what they call ant hill.
Okay.
If you know it. That ant hill, when you see there are things that are living there, they call termites.
Mm-hmm.
That termite, when you are seeing them, if they bite you, no matter what you are holding, your hand must open. One termite bite you. Now you will be thinking that they are the things that are doing these jobs here. But when you break into the ant hill, that is where you will see a very fragile creature.
The queen.
Thank you very much. And thank God you know what I'm saying. That queen is just like a butterfly somewhat.
She's quite big. She's really bigger than the ant.
No, it's big. I know. But what I'm saying, it doesn't have the power of the termite that bites and then you feel everything in your brain disorganized. Now, they will help. As Mahmoud has come out now, let me tell you the link between this termite and all that I'm saying. The other time he went to Chatham House and made an announcement to Ross, to the entire world, not us. And he reached on the presidential. Why I'm making the analogy of the anthill? It reached the presidential election, which of course is the centerpiece of every election.
Okay.
The thing was bungled, however it happened. Weather glitches, all of them fill the sky, and it happened the way it did. Now other ones happened well. This is these termites that are fighting. All they don't want you to do is to reach that centerpiece, the queen. But in Mahmoud's own organized and chaired election, the centerpiece, the presidential election, was bungled somehow because of glitches.
Okay.
And as a result, once that kind of thing, once people have looked at you as and then lost trust in whatever you say, anything you come up with might be very genuine.
Okay.
They will not listen until it happens.
All right. So let's leave it then.
Yes.
Daily Trust. Perhaps because of the politics in Kano State, with rumors of a feud between the governor of Kano State, Abba Yusuf, Gida, and Rabi Kwankwaso, his political leader. Perhaps that's why this story is really big. Governor Yusuf sacks SSG, Chief of Staff, 5 commissioners. In fact, he did a full cabinet reshuffle. I won't take you through the entire list. We don't have the time. Kano State Governor Abba Kabir Yusuf has reshuffled his cabinet, sacking the secretary to the state government, that's 1, the Chief of Staff to the Governor, Commissioner of Information, and 4 other commissioners. According to his spokesperson, Sanusi Bature, the development forms part of a major political decision to effect pragmatic political realignment of his administration. According to the statement by Bature, Governor Yusuf, according to the statement by Bature, the governor maintains the much-awaited decision that finally came to enable optimum performance that will drive more dividends of democracy to the good people of Kano State. Those affected by the major shake-up are the Chief of Staff, Alhaji Shehu Wada, whose office is now scrapped, and Secretary to the government, to the state government, Dr. Abdullahi Bafa Bichi, who was dropped on health grounds. So he has scrapped effectively the office of the Chief of Staff. So that office no longer exists. According to Bature, the governor removed some cabinet members and reassigned others to enhance administrative performance and political retool. Now, let me skip those who were retained. Let's go to those that he removed. He dropped 5 members of his cabinet to include Ibrahim Jibril Faji of the Finance Ministry, Ladidi Ibrahim Gako, Culture and Tourism, Baba Alilu, Information and Internal Affairs, Shehu Aliyu, Special Duties, and Abbas Sani Abbas, Rural and Community Development. The governor directed the Chief of Staff and the 5 commissioners that are dropped to report to the office of the governor for possible reassignment. Isn't it clear that this is political? It seems to be more political than administrative.
But Kelly is coming from a politician of highest caliber in Kano State.
Yes, I understand, but what I'm saying this is, it's almost like you're breathing, life to the rumors. To the rumors that there is the Commissioner for Information, Commissioner for Finance. These are not the kind of positions that you just give to anybody. These are strategic positions.
It could be that the other big Oga appointed them for him.
Then, Abi?
Yes.
So now he wants to bring in his own?
Of course, his own. See, why would somebody that has left office not allow the person that is there to stay and drink water? While he was there, he was drinking water himself. I don't know this kind of injustice in this world.
So really, let's look at this as this is a clearer confirmation that there's crisis between Kwankwaso and Gida Gida.
Of course, but one thing is that Gida Gida should understand that the house is sitting in the what is the name of that their party?
NNPP.
NNPP was also built somehow through Kwankwaso. And the Kwankwaso hounds him so much, Kwankwaso should be ready to lose that particular party to nobody, because Gida Gida will run away from there and remains the governor.
The most interesting, intriguing part for me is you're telling them to report to your office for possible reassignment. Is it reassignment or a possible compromise? Come and change loyalties so that we can reconsider you.
Of course.
Wow.
Do you see what happened to you or to the other man? He's gone. You want to go or you want to change your loyalty? So I will do as you said. Simple.
Tribune, tampering with LGA funds, impeachable offense. AGF Fagbemi tells governors. Attorney General of the Federation, AGF, and Minister of Justice Prince Lateef Fagbemi, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, SAN, on Thursday, says any state governor who tampers with funds belonging to their local government areas will be guilty of gross misconduct, which is an impeachable offense. The AGF, while addressing the 2024 annual conference of the National Association of Judiciary Correspondents, Abuja chapter, warned the chairman of the 774 LGAs across Nigeria against mismanaging local government funds. Fagbemi, while highlighting the critical role local governments play in delivering grassroots development, urged council chairmen and other officials to prioritize their constitutional duties. He noted that financial autonomy granted to local governments by the Supreme Court was designed to empower them carry out their responsibilities effectively. He says if any local government chairman chooses to misuse public funds and fail to deliver on his or her constitutional mandate, such local government chairman risks going to jail, adding that local government chairmen do not have immunity like state governors. Any debt incurred by governors in relation to the official function of state government must be handled by the state. It should not be shared with the local government areas, as such projects are not the constitutional responsibilities of local government. He went on to commend President Bola Tinubu's administration for its commitment to strengthening governance structures at all levels, urging local government officials to embrace transparency, warning that the era of impunity is over. Is it enough to say what else can he do? They are yet to implement the orders of the Supreme Court. The judgment of the Supreme Court is yet to be fully implemented.
Of course.
And the same person is passing a note of warning to governors and local government chairmen.
Kelly, as he has made this position known, we okay it and say, all right, until we see. Simple. Because I think you must count one before two. The first pronouncement of the Supreme Court, we've not seen it in application. We've not seen that. You are coming up with another one. Is this one going to happen first or what? Let us see exactly when you
coming
decide.
Out with your own pronouncement.
And when we happen to see them chronologically happening, we say yes. Even the autonomy and all the rest of them, we say. It's not about trying to come up with positions that will intimidate people. See, laws are not for the big people to be kept in this country.
The cable, we're not afraid of blackmail. Wike vows to continue demolition of illegal structures in Abuja. We talked about this. And then The Guardian. I was able to get a story from The Guardian. Criticizing Kemi Badenoch shows Nigeria doesn't recognize its problem. An ex-envoy speaking. A former Nigerian ambassador to the Philippines, Dr. Yemi Farobi, has said that for Nigerian leaders to criticize the new elected United Kingdom Conservative Party leader Kemi Badenoch, it shows that Nigeria does not recognize its problems. He asserted that Nigeria contributed nothing to Kemi's image. It will be recalled that the Vice President, we talked about this many times, speaking at the 10th Annual Migration Dialogue at the State House in Abuja on Monday, Shetima emphasized that. Reacting, however, Farobi says criticizing the UK political leader shows that Nigeria is not serious as a country. He spoke with The Guardian in Ibadan on Wednesday. When we all accept that we are deficient, then we can begin to work upon it. When we get angry and go and rub Kemi's name because she's the leader of the opposition and she says she's not in Nigeria, we ought to be intelligent enough to know that she's the leader of the opposition in the British Parliament. She's not representing us. We've contributed nothing to her image. So why do we want her to not tie herself and her future to us? Why do we want her to tie herself and her future to us? Is it that kind of speech that tells me that we don't... It is that kind of speech, okay. It is that kind of speech that tells me that we don't recognize that we have problems.
You see, Kelly, this issue of Badenoch and all that and the country, I do not see it as something we should be flexing muscles. See, even if, as I am, at this stage, I have been a citizen of Nigeria, I don't have another citizenship anywhere. If I decide today not to even belong to this Nigeria again, now I look for elsewhere and belong. Nobody is tied to his country or her country.
Okay.
But I disagree that we did not contribute anything to who she is. We did, of course. She is from here because for eternity, it cannot be raised that she's a Nigerian.
What did we do?
Now listen now, Kelly. We indeed happen to be a country where she's from.
Okay.
The parents are from here. And for that reason, she is a citizen of Nigeria. And that's why she has dual citizenship. She procured another citizenship of British citizenship in addition to Nigerian one. That's what I'm saying. So it's etched in the archives of nature that Badenoch is from Nigeria. That alone is a big contribution. But whether she decides to accept us or to leave us is a choice.
Okay.
I tell you.
Let me read messages. When we're done, if we have the time, we'll take some calls. Good morning, Kelly and Mr. Ndukwe. In as much as I like what Governor Sim is doing, I think the money being used for the flagging off and inauguration of project can be channeled to other things. The governor's media team should devise means of enlightening the public on the workings and achievements of the state government. Wujuchi Debere from Oyibo. Good morning, Mr. Kelly and Oga Ndukwe. Julie from Stadium Road. Please, I would say this for the hearing's sake. It's all Baju. They push a narrative, and then that narrative is a jinx to pull the rug off the feet of Nigerians. What are you reacting to, Julie? Creation of state police will drastically reduce insecurity in all states. Tinubu presents 2025 budget to National Assembly. My worry is, will this budget reduce poverty in the country? And then Senate asks Wike to halt demolition. Wike should be calming down. Many FCT ministers come and gone, and nobody had negative stories about them. Wike should try and have human feeling. All right, that's your reaction. Thank God, Ability Atwebu. I can't read everything. All right. Okay, this is Gifts talking about the media awards on Sunday. You say you'll be there, reacting to just from Funky 4. Okay, so let me move on from there. Kelly, good morning. Do you know the base on what the governor presented? I can say this is total amount of Edo State's budget. If they ask you apart from, I don't understand what you're reacting to. I'm not sure. Do you know that based on what the governor presented? I can say, okay, I'm not sure what you're reacting to, so let me leave it and go to other ones. Edo State governor has shown that he was trained by President Tinubu. What a big shame to Edo State governor. I'm very sure he will never stutter when he's embezzling Edo State funds. Brighter from OG, as alleged by you. I'm reading messages from our topics because we're unable to read them. Okay, so I'm going back to 7 a.m. to read those messages. Good morning, Kelly. Compliments of the season. Tax reform bill will make it difficult for some states to pay minimum wage. I, Owanate Clinton West, disagrees with the governor. Let the governors not take any excuse to avoid paying the new minimum wage. Thank you for reaching out. Okay, so Love Day from Eneka. Good morning, Kelly. Edo State governor is supposed to make money on TikTok during his campaign. He also said he's going to bring in security to Edo State. Yeah, we heard that one. China, Nigeria. Love Day, you sent that one. So let me go to traditional SMS channel. As for Akpabio, a time shall come. The meal might be much for him to eat. As for the FCT minister's invites, nothing much. It hangs there as usual. Honorable Malon sent that one via text. So let me read a few more. The idea of Mahmoud for voters to vote with the computer-generated slip indeed is a welcome development because you receive the slip immediately at the registration point, so there wouldn't be any disenfranchisement. Aaron Akalawu from Abba sent that message. Okay. Kemi enjoyed free education in Lagos State before she went to the UK. Shegun from Rumaholo sent that message. Thank God, Ability Atwebu. I read a message from you already on WhatsApp. Okay, this is for Funky 4, so let me roll this over. Still for Funky 4. This one. Mr. Kelly, I'm Chinazo Silas from Eche. Edo governors, mumbling and fumbling of figures. The die is cast. You have bulldozed your way into office. Okay, let's stop there. Thank you. Let me read another one. Kelly, what's your problem? Edo State governor brought an innovation to budget reading, and you're complaining. He needs a crown, I beg. From Kano, I did not complain, no. I was actually enjoying myself. Kelly, I just saw the video. He actually crammed it after rigorous tutoring, but still messed it up. Check his disposition very well. Darlington from Igro Ali. Oh, wow. Akbabe is mocking opposition parties in Edo State. Should be ashamed. I think I read this message earlier. Did I read it earlier? Okay, let me just read it. Akbabe in mocking opposition parties in Edo State should be ashamed of the quality of candidate fielded in the election who can't read figure. Okay, who can read figure, not words. Shame. I sent that message. Okay, we have a short time, so let's see if we can take 3-4 calls. Today, 95.1 0817 000951 0810 9510951. Good morning. We can barely hear you, Emeka. Emeka, please call us back if you can. The phone lines are still open. Emeka, we apologize. Sometimes the network usually not your friend. So we can still take a few more calls, 2 or 3, before we pack our car and leave this Friday. 0810951091. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Hello, good morning, my brother.
Morning to you, sir.
My name is Chimadika. I'm calling from Mokuta. The capital arrest that altering of a local government fund is an impeachment offense.
Okay.
That alone is not an impeachment offense. Even killing of institutions, assembly, judiciary, it's also an impeachment offense. Now, the INEC talking about a card is not only the means of voting. I was thinking that they're going to go into electronic voting because that one is also manual voting. But they still went far again, saying that defranchising somebody from voting, it can lead to the cancellation of an election. Unlike what happened in River State, most people didn't vote for the local government because of what they heard from the news.
Okay.
So, and the INEC didn't even do it well. They didn't face the voters registration voting for the 90 days.
INEC cannot oversee the conduct of local government elections.
No, I said RISTEC. I said RISTEC didn't do it. I didn't say INEC.
That's what we're saying. You started from INEC now, and you said something should be considered about lack of information, disenfranchising people. Am I correct?
Yes.
Now, this is National Assembly. If we want this case to be made, we'll make this argument at the State House of Assembly.
But the issue is that we're talking for development and we must do reference.
I agree. I'm not saying you are wrong. It is the references you're making that I'm trying to correct. That's all.
Okay. Then the demolition of Abuja, my brother, I am totally supporting that. Because all of us will have communities. If you don't know what you're doing here, go home. I'm going to make sure everybody must not stay in the city.
All right.
If you don't have, if you're staying here illegally, why don't you just go your home?
Thank you.
And stop defacing Abuja.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Chima, thank you so much for reaching out. On Facebook, Choma Kinsuwolo, a voter's card or PVC isn't a sole requirement for voting in Nigeria. Is it our blood they want now? Well, it's not the way you're saying it. If you listen to us, you would have some clarity. Today 95.1, good morning.
Greetings from the city of Yanagua to you.
Hi, David West, welcome. I got your message. Ibate, sir.
And to my very senior guy, my dear.
Good morning, David West.
Kelly.
Yes, sir.
I want to say that any governor that cannot take care of the minimum wage, as far as I'm concerned, is not qualified to be a governor of any state. And that person will tender his resignation letter. Where he fails to so do, the people should collectively, as a people of that state, impeach such a governor. I do not see any reason why such kind of excuse should come. Then, on the aspect of local government, well, any local government chairman that decides to, out of his own indecisive decision, to share or do anything with the local government fund in connivance with the governor, he will bear the consequences of that. At the moment or at the level at which we are going, it is time for local government chairmen to take accountability of all the money they will spend while they remain in office, so long as they've been given autonomy. So if you decide to take your fund to go and share with the governor, well, it is you that EFCC will deal with. While you are running from pillar to post, the governor will be sleeping. Have a nice day. God bless us. My name is David West.
Thank you so much, David West, for reaching out. Let's see if we can do a final call and then we close. One last call. If that call comes in now, we'll take it. If it doesn't, we'll just close the show. Okay, I was looking at the message on Facebook. Yeah. Okay, today 95.1. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Mr. Kelly, Chief Ndukwe. Blessed weekend to you all and a bad one to all the bad politicians and land grabbers who are metaphors to Abuja now. Mr. Kelly, you see, looking at the kind of, I don't know, what the intimidation of our Senator Kinjide, who is out there doing the original thing that some of those senators who could not even represent or stand for their people. And looking at the matter, she was bringing a very serious and important matter. And Akpabio was trying to deprive her from representing that reason. How am I not sure that Akpabio have also some benefit from the land that we have been alleged that they have been grabbing people land in FCT? How am I not sure that Akpabio and some of those senators who do not want her to present that thing, they are part of that shady business that is going on in Abuja by land grabbing. So we should watch this Akpabio and Wike very well. They are collaborating together to do something.
As alleged by you, thank you so much. We have to go. Let me say a big thank you to Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe for your contributions and your time.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
Well, that's it for today's quest this Friday, December 13, 2024. All right, I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland today. All right, stay with us. It's Today 95.1. So much more to come. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
You wrote a romance, slow danced your way into my hands before I knew. You found my deepest weakness, couldn't keep a secret that it was you. And trying not to give in, but you always know what to say. Oh why do I listen to promises you're gonna break? You're such a sweet talker, you made me believe every lie was a beautiful sound. You're such a sweet talker, man of my dreams. Tell me where are you now? Sweet talker. I wanna chase it, taste it. Nothing can replace this craving I got. Just another moment, hoping I could be the only one that you want. And trying not to give in, but you always know what to say. Oh why do I listen to promises you're gonna break? You're such a sweet talker, you made me believe every lie was a beautiful sound. You're such a sweet talker, man of my dreams. Tell me where are you now? Sweet talker. Man of my dreams, tell me where are you now?
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Today in history, 13th December, in 1937, the Nanjing Massacre began as Japanese forces captured the Chinese city of Nanjing during the Second Sino-Japanese War, resulting in mass atrocities. In 1957, Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe became the first premier of the Eastern region in Nigeria's pre-independence government. In 1959, the United Nations General Assembly adopted the Declaration of the Rights of the Child. And in 1972, Eugene Cernan, aboard Apollo 17, became the last human to walk on the moon.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, and entertainment, sport, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM. We're talking because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
After Oxygen, entertainment has to be the next best thing.
Because every chapter is unexpected.
At Today 95.1 FM, we know we entertain better, so we do it.
Life is too short to overthink your overthinking. So join us at 11:30 a.m. every weekday.
Let's give you a taste of sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Entertainment Today.
The ultimate entertainment extravaganza.
All right, it's a beautiful Friday morning. All right, welcome to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Thank God it's Friday. Interesting times, really. December 13th, 2024. How are you doing? So you know that the both of us, right, we're excited about the weekend because that's because it brings so much relaxation. Everybody Loves Jennifer is out in the box office. So if you're thinking of a film to go watch this weekend, that's the perfect pick from me to you. You can go watch that one. And then so much more. So you could decide to go swimming because it's been hot these days. You could decide to go swimming, relax, take a drink or two with some friends. But I'll bring you all of that details. Maybe I'll tell you some other places that you can go to. We're going to take the news. I have a special gift for you today. And I also have a guest in the studio. So it's a full package that we'll be having today on Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Let's begin with the news. My name is Queen Chima. Well, Astrobot has won the top prize at the video game industry's biggest award ceremony. The cute and colorful PlayStation platformer beat Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth, Black Myth. Accepting the trophy, Nicholas Dorset, studio head of developer team Asobi, appeared to pay tribute to rival Nintendo. Well, Astrobot also picked up 3 other awards: Best Family Game, Best Action Adventure, and Best Game Direction. It was also a good night for the poker-themed indie hit Balatro, which won 3 awards, including Best Mobile Game, Role-Playing Game, Metaphor, Black Myth. It was a disappointing night for Final Fantasy Rebirth, which had been nominated in 7 categories, but only took home the Best Music trophy. Max George, a member of boy band The Wanted, has announced he will spend Christmas in hospital after tests found he has some issues with his heart. The 36-year-old posted a picture of himself on Instagram giving a thumbs up while lying in a hospital bed, saying he was taken into hospital on Wednesday after feeling really unwell. He did not detail what the health problems were, but said he was awaiting a lot more tests to determine the extent of the problems and what surgery he will need. Although this is a huge shock and no doubt a setback. It's something I will take on with all I have got, he said. The singer and Strictly Come Dancing star said it will be a difficult few weeks, months, and that Christmas in a hospital bed wasn't exactly what he planned. He added that he was surrounded with love and support from his wonderful partner, actress Maisie Smith, and his family and friends. I count myself very lucky that this was caught when it was, he said. Fellow The Wanted bandmate Siva Kans Warren offered his support on George's social media post, commenting, "Here for you, brother. Rest up and get well soon." George rose to fame as part of The Wanted in the early 2010s with bandmates Kans Warren, Nathan Skies, Jay McGuinness, and Tom Parker. The group announced a break in 2014 before George and Kans Warren relaunched the group as a duo in 2022. Parker died from brain cancer at the age of 33 in March 2022. Well, Beyonce has sparked a heated debate on social media after Forbes magazine dropped her husband's surname. The 43-year-old singer was named one of the most powerful women of 2024 by Forbes magazine. However, the detail which grabbed the attention of fans was the singer listed as Beyonce Knowles instead of her official name, Beyonce Knowles Carter. Reportedly, the Harlow singer has referred to herself as Mrs. Carter for over a decade and has toured under Jay-Z's name several times. Even her most recent music album, Cowboy Carter, also references her married name. Beyonce's bold move sparked reactions as numerous fans took to their X accounts to express their utter shock and disappointment. The global-known singer's decision came after an unnamed woman accused Jay-Z and his close pal, Sean Diddy Combs, of the rape allegations. On December 8, a woman filed a lawsuit against Jay-Z, claiming he sexually harassed her during an after-party for the MTV Music Video Awards back in 2000. The rap star later denied all allegations, filing a countersuit against the woman and requesting the authorities to reveal the accuser's identity. In Nigeria, online streaming platform Spotify has unveiled the top 5 most streamed podcasts in Nigeria, Kenya, and South Africa for 2024. Spotify Sub-Saharan Africa podcast manager Nsebakazi Manzi, in a statement on Thursday, said Apostle Femi Lazarus remained the most streamed podcast in Nigeria. Manzi said others were Motivation Daily by Motiversity, Success Addicted podcast with the voice of Earl Nightingale, Napoleon Hill, Jim Rohn, and many more. Apostle Joshua Selman and the Honest Bunch podcast. She said the top 5 most streamed podcasts in South Africa were the Joe Rogan Experience, The Diary of a CEO with Stephen Bartlett, What Now with Trevor Noah, Motivation Daily by Motivacity, and the Podcast and Chi with Mac G. For the top 5 most streamed podcasts in Kenya, Manzi said they were the 97s podcast, So This Is Love, the Kurukenzi podcast, Mic Check podcast, and the Sandwich podcast. She described podcasts as one of Africa's favorite ways to tell stories. She said with almost 4 billion minutes of podcast audio played in sub-Saharan Africa in 2024, the continent's appetite for the content had become loud and clear. The numbers don't lie. Podcasting is here to stay, she says, because it lets creators take control of their narratives and tell these stories on their terms while bringing their community along for the journey. Christian Motivation had one of the most shared episodes in South Africa, while Apostle Joshua Selman maintained his popularity in Nigeria for another year. Well, Nigerian music label Dapper Music and Entertainment, owned by Damilola Akinwumi, has refuted allegations from 2 of its former signees who announced their decision to terminate their agreement with the company. In statements shared on social media on Wednesday, Crown Uzama, also known as Shali Poppy, and Mashood Abdul Muiz, also known as Muiz, accused Dapper Music of mismanagement, exploitation, and lack of transparency in their contract as the reasons behind their decisions. Addressing the allegations, Dapper Music and Entertainment issued a public statement on its Instagram page on Thursday, defending its business practices and claiming that the accusations were unfounded. The company emphasized that the contracts signed by Shali Poppy and Muiz were clear, fair, and mutually agreed upon. The statement partly read at Dapper Music and Entertainment, "We prioritize requires transparency and fairness in all our operations. Every contract we offer is presented with clarity, ensuring that both parties fully understand and agree to the terms. Our artists are always provided with the opportunity for legal representation. The company also rejected the allegations of a forever deal with Charlie Pop, insisting that the terms of his contract had been renegotiated in October 2024. The statement read, "We do not have any agreement with Mr. Crown Uzama that tie the artist's future earnings to our business indefinitely. On October 28, 2024, we varied the terms to ensure he had the freedom to explore new opportunities. Confident in our partnership, he and his representative willingly signed the second agreement. This was a collaborative decision, not a coercion." Regarding Muizi's accusation of being a minor when he signed his contract, Dapper Music said it is completely false that Mushood Abdul Muiz, also known as Muiz, signed a contract with us as a minor. All right, that's all on the news. I will play you a song, very special one. Afterwards, we'll come back and take some stories. Just so much is happening. Now, Tiwa Savage said something that's got a lot of women talking. She said, "I've never left a man because he cheated on me. Well, I could leave for emotional abuse, drug abuse, or any other thing, disrespect, but that the man cheat and I leave, no." So there are a lot of men saying thumbs up because, hey, it's okay for a man to cheat. That's the conversation sometimes in the Nigerian streets, or Nigerian men, or maybe African men, or the men all over the world. I don't know. But men are celebrating this statement because they think, a lot of people think that you should not leave a man because he cheats. And now Tiwa Savage is seconding that. We'll come to all of that. I give you her perspective of the story, and then we'll also get to talk to my artist here in the studio. You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Don't go nowhere. That's the Friday energy, right? Exactly the energy that I want you to feel. That's I Go Live For You by PZ Beats. He's right here with me in the studio. You get to meet him shortly. Yes, you're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. My name is Cohen. Chima, now I was saying something about Tiwa Savage, right, before I went on that music, playing you that song. She said that I have never left a man because he cheated on me. Well, she says that I have never left a man because he cheated on me. However, I have left for so many reasons like drug abuse, emotional abuse, and being ghosted. And now this has garnered a lot of reactions because normally a lot of girls would just say, well, the moment I notice that you're cheating, however the cheating is, whatever you're texting the person already, or you're already intimately involved with the person, then I am leaving you. But the question here is how a lot of men are celebrating Tiwa Savage. But the thing is, the whole conversation about men being polygamous in nature, and some Nigerian men would just want to second that and say, well, we can be with a lot of women. But Tiwa Savage, like a lot of people who say, is not just any woman. She's a successful woman, a successful artist who has her money, who has the fame. Well, she can make whatever decision that she wants to make. And everybody's choice, right? Some people will leave because you cheat, some wouldn't. If that's it for you and that's how it works, then perfect. Well, there is a statement here from the desk of I Go Save. He says, make federal government just add show off to Nigerian constitution, because these days everybody gets videographer for highlights. Is he talking about content creators? Now, social media has made it so easy to show anything you want to show. Show your family, show your bedroom, show your sitting room, your children. And a lot of people have questioned how this is for society. But some people will say it's the time and age that we're in. It's a time for content creating. It's just that time. And some people are cashing out big because they are content creators or living a life that's seemingly public. But they will tell you that there's a private part of their lives that you would never know. But sometimes it just seems like everything is out there. But from a comedian who's talking like this, there are a lot of people in his industry who are literally showing so much about their lives. And it seems like if you don't show it these days, then you might not make a lot of progress, especially as a public person in the media space. But that's his thought, and some people don't like it. And if you don't want to show anything about your life on social media, it's perfect, and you just move on like that without anyone bothering you or asking you questions about it. Now, you know that after Wizkid dropped his album Murayo, there has been quite a number of conversations about it being the best or not the best, but Spotify keeps updating us with the millions of streams that album has garnered. Now, a fan of Wizkid says, Big Wiz, I beg, please promote Murayo. I take God, beg you. Promote the greatest album of all time for your fans. The people that love you so much. God bless you. And now, this will bring up one question. A question about the amount of money that is put into marketing a song is a lot. And now here is what Reminisce has to say about something like this. He says, money now determines the success of a song in the Nigerian music industry. He said that it does not matter how beautiful your sound is if you do not have a very robust marketing strategy with financial packages to it, then your song is going nowhere. Well, people like Wizkid are popular, right? And maybe not. They might not need the whole PR or advertisement for their songs. But a lot of artists these days are saying you have to put in the money. Remember, Timaya had an interview with Channels Television, and he was saying the amount of money needed to make a video these days to promote your song is a lot. And music has literally changed. I'm not talking about those people who put out their songs on TikTok and then TikTok just helps you, favors you, and the song just blew. So after that, the question about the progress of the artist is one that people begin to ask. But I think that artists are going through a lot. Maybe we'll ask our artist who he is right here in the studio with me, and maybe he could share his experiences, right? So I have in the studio someone that you'll meet shortly. All right, I played a song for you earlier. I know I go live for you, and that song is done by PZ Beat. Hey PZ, how you doing?
I'm good.
Do you know that voice? Do you want to tell them who PZ Beats is? They know now. Some people know.
It's Priya Izogo, basically.
Priya Izogo.
Yeah.
Imagine Priya Izogo coming on the platform. Good evening, welcome to the platform. Today we're going to be looking at some of the stories that our correspondents and our PZ Beats. How's it been? Like, Priye, how long have you been doing music for?
Funny enough, I've been around for a very long time. Let's say,
okay.
Since I've been going to the studio since I was 16.
16?
Funny enough, yes. Going to musical studio since I was 16. Like back in the day, one of the oldest hip hop studios in Port Harcourt, Talk Tight back then, back in the day. I used to go there to do recording, work with different kind of producers from late M. Lee, God bless his soul, he died in Ukraine, to Lyric, the producers for Burna Boy.
Okay.
Yes, worked with some other producers back in the day. So it was basically doing it then. There was a point in time when your parents would tell you, bro, you have to go to school.
Yeah.
My son, you have to go to school. So I had to pause the music thing for a while. So I could go to school, basically get a degree. At that particular time, funny enough, most of my guys then, they blew up in Port Harcourt. Talking about my friends, MKs, my brother, and some other persons. They blew up back in the day. So it was more like, let me just go to school first.
Yeah.
When I was done with school, okay, let me go into the profession I studied, which is journalism. I had to do it, but the passion is still there. So something just said, bro, you have to go back to the studio.
Okay.
And going back to the studio, already I have music idea back in the day. So I just improved on the skills, and I said, okay, let me kickstart music.
So that's the voice of Priye Izogu. Yes, he is our news editor here, and he's also the anchor of the platform, if you hear his voice. But now, he's a producer too, and he's an artist, and he just dropped...
Yeah, my EP, yes.
His EP.
It's titled Peace the Reaper.
Peace the Reaper. But wait, PZ Beats. So I'm not going to call it Priye Izogu.
Yeah,
PZ Beats.
Beats.
Yeah. PZ Beats. Do I say PZ Beats, baby? Is that what? No.
PZ, yeah, that's the tag.
PZ, yeah.
That's the tag in my songs.
So you had to go to school and then come back to music. Do you regret that?
No, I don't. Not at all. With the level we are in music right now, you have to be intellectually smart for you to actually go through the music. You just read a story of the DAPA issue with the likes of Charlie Poppy and others. Sometimes you have to be smart enough to know that you need a team, you need good PR, you need to communicate better. Some artists you see these days, they are scared of podcasts, they're scared of interviews like this. They are very, very good, but they cannot communicate because education is a big issue for them. So I think going to school is never a regret.
You did not regret.
I never regret. Because you have to get that basic education, that education you need so that you can make smart decisions from contract signing to brand partnership to everything that comes to do with music.
Because there's an artist that reached out to me for that he's going to come to Port Harcourt and talk about his music and all. So he said, I started with the likes of Two-Face and Blackface and all, but I just had to leave music and go back to school. And then I'm thinking, the amount of progress that these people have made while they didn't go to school, right? Maybe they had to continue later, and you who've gone to school and then you return to it. Do you think there's a difference? You don't think you're starting from...
I think everybody has their different ways, their different paths, basically. You just said it. And some would say some of those artists that you made mention would have made more money if they are, when it comes to education, when it comes to their team, if they are smarter. But right now, we are in the jet age, we are the internet age. You communicate a lot. Go online and you see the amount, you talk a lot as an artist.
And you need to talk sense.
Exactly. You see the amount of podcasts, the likes of Burner, Whiskey, they do. They are basically on our faces, international podcasts. Now, when you go for this podcast conversation, you communicate perfectly. It helps your brand. So I think education is important so that you can actually even sign good agreements. You can go into a good deal. You can actually make yourself better as a human being so that you make good decision, good and informed decision is very, very important. Education helps you. For you to, that's why they said your certificate is in character and in learning. It helps shaping your character, so it's never a regret.
Do you agree with Reminisce? He said it takes a lot these days to promote your song. You need so much marketing strategy and the money too. It's
quite expensive. The little promotion I've made this period, I know how much that have come out of my body. It's running into hundreds of thousands, and you also even run into millions. That's how expensive music is.
Putting the song on DSPs?
Yes, beyond the DSPs. When it comes to promotion, for you to get a good ad on Facebook, it's expensive. Get a good ad on TikTok, on all social media platforms, is quite expensive. For you to get put your song out, get into podcasts and all, sometimes it's quite expensive. So I think music is very, 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 very expensive. And these days, they even do stream farming. Some artists,
Chike talked about it on the podcast.
Stream farm basically. So they go out there and they have this machine that that farm their songs for them. It's also expensive. Shooting a music video, oh my God, it's crazy. You ask the directors these days, you're spending millions to shoot. It's running into millions. Given getting equipment, quality equipment for you to shoot your music video, it is very, very expensive.
So how about those artists or those talents who some social media platforms have helped? Like I mentioned TikTok earlier. Someone like King Madi, right? Who you just put out your sound there, and the next thing the world is vibing to it.
Yeah, TikTok does it give
a little leverage?
Yes, it gives. TikTok is actually helping me right now when it comes to some of my engagements. From the time I dropped the project and my consistency, the numbers is getting better because of TikTok. So I think it helps, but you cannot take away finance, take away capital. It's quite big when you do these things. When you put in money here, you put in money there. You think about television promotion, you think about radio promotion. It's quite very, very expensive moving around. So for me, I think music is expensive, but you have to find a way around it. That's why we are all businessmen.
So let's talk about your EP. What was the why now, right? And I asked an artist his favorite from his tracks, and he said he didn't have. I don't know if you have a favorite.
I think for me, the most emotional one is quite my favorite.
Which
not
is
anymore, not anymore. Not anymore is my favorite because I actually made it for. I put myself in the shoe of a lady in her early 30s, late 20s. That has a boyfriend, and now the boyfriend is going for the Gen Z babies. I'm talking about the babies between the 18, 19, and leaving her. A boyfriend is leaving her for a younger lady. So it's more like putting myself in that shoe of a lady. So older lady. So I feel it's telling a story. I love storytelling when it comes to music. But the other ones, yes, quite good. But I was thinking about the market when I was making other songs. But this particular one was just the business part of it. This particular one was just me expressing what I feel is happening within our society these days. Basically, a lot of older ladies now are saying, oh, the Gen Z, they're taking over the street, they're taking over our boyfriends, they're taking everything, taking our husbands and all.
So you have to speak out for them.
I have to speak out for the ladies.
All right. So where can these songs be streamed from, listened to?
It's on all platforms, basically. It's on Spotify, iTunes, Deezer, on all platforms, AudioMac for the guys that want to stream free. It's on Boomplay and all. You can go out there, stream, listen.
Absolutely. And where your social media handles, so if someone wants to follow you?
PZ Beats on all platforms, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, everywhere, PZ Beats.
And it's PIZZIBEATS. All right. So because it's Priya Izogu, right? We'll play the songs. We don't have a choice. He's one of us, so we'll play the songs. You'll be hearing a lot of PZ, yeah?
Yeah.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you got it right. You got it right.
All right. Thank you so much, Priya Izogu, PZ Beats.
Thank
you so much for coming on Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Remember, you owe me.
Yes. I know I owe
and you must give it to me today.
I will.
All right.
Thank you.
So just to wrap up the show, Julius the Genius Ago was here with Funky 4 this morning, and when I came in, he said, "Oh, Queen, I'd like that to give 2 people tickets for my show on the 25th of December, even if he's going to be here next week, so we talk about his show, comedy and everything." Well, I will be giving out 2 tickets. I have them in my hand. If you can see me on YouTube, you see them fine, pretty fine tickets. Yellow, you have Julius's face here. So just text "crack your ribs." Crack your ribs to 0701 9339 962 and you get yourself a ticket. The first 2 persons who send that message will get a ticket to attend the show on the 25th of December. Your Christmas is already fun, right? And Today 95.1 FM is making it fun for you. Thank you so much for tuning in to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. I had a good time with you. I'm sure you had a good time with me too. Good morning. The World News is up next.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Today in history, 13th December. In 1937, the Nanjing Massacre began as Japanese forces captured the Chinese city of Nanjing during the Second Sino-Japanese War, resulting in mass atrocities. In 1957, Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe became the first premier of the Eastern region in Nigeria's pre-independence government. In 1959, the United Nations General Assembly adopted the Declaration of the Rights of the Child. And in 1972, Eugene Cernan, aboard Apollo 17, became the last human to walk on the moon.
On this day in history, on this day in history, on this day in history.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM for Talk It, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM. Fort Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Queen Chima. The headlines. House of Reps urges federal government to adopt safe methods of disposing seized petroleum products. River State Governor Siminalayi Fubara assures of commitment to creating enabling environment for businesses. On the foreign scene, U.S. announces additional package of weapons for Ukraine. Now the detail. The House of Representatives has called on the federal government to adopt safe methods of disposing petroleum products seized from oil thieves during security operations. The adoption of the motion was sequel to the adoption of a motion on the need for professional disposal of crude oil and associated materials recovered from oil thieves and operators of illegal refineries by the Operation Delta Safe Joint Task Force moved by Bayelsa lawmaker Mari Ebikake. Speaking on the motion, the People's Democratic Party lawmaker lamented the alarming rise of crude oil theft and the operations of illegal refineries, predominantly in the Niger Delta region. These, she said, have led to a daily loss of billions of naira. Condemning what she called the active participation of the various security personnel tasked with eradicating the economic sabotage, Ebikake added that the standard practice of reintroducing seized crude to the environment and the professional incineration of vessels and illegal refineries and seized crude oil was responsible for further damage to a highly devastated ecosystem. Consequently, the House, presided over by Speaker Tajuddin Abbas, urged the federal government to halt environmentally hostile practice for an eco-friendly and professional method of disposing crude oil and allied materials seized in the course of security operations. The federal government has reiterated its commitment to fostering youth development through technology training to enhance Nigeria's burgeoning tech ecosystem. This was underscored by various stakeholders during the 3 Million Technical Talent 3MTT Community Impact Summit and Hackathon held recently. The community manager for the 3MTT program in River State, Joy Nwaiwu, who noted the significant interest demonstrated by fellows in the lead up to the summit, expressed confidence in the program's ability to prepare participants for future opportunities in the tech workforce.
excitement from our fellows. We saw how they anticipated, we saw their enthusiasm for not just the summit but the program as a whole. They were so glad to attend. They were happy to reconnect with other fellows from across the 7 ALCs we have here in Rivers State. And beyond that, they were very excited to be able to pitch their their projects to the judges, to connect with the stakeholders that we brought together and have conversations around what their tech career would be like, right? The 3MTT program acts as an accelerator. It propels you into your tech career.
In his keynote address, the head of the computer science department at the University of Port Harcourt, Gochi Okingu, encouraged fellows to leverage their newly acquired skills, seek out real-world challenges, and continuously adapt to evolving demands of the tech industry. On his part, a stakeholder, Bruce Lucas, highlighted the transformative impact of the 3MTT program, particularly for those who may not have the financial means to access such vital training. He urged the government to bolster support systems for fellows by providing essential devices and resources, especially in light of the ongoing cost of living in the country.
Suggesting to the federal government will be support system. They have done a lot in the support system as it is, but as an ALC, we still see that a lot of fellows are still struggling to keep up with the program. So looking at designing the program to provide a little more support would go a very long way. And yes, some fellows are still biting about transportation and other things that can help them commit to the program. So providing a little more support would help achieve that.
Beneficiaries of the 3MTT program shared their experiences, detailing how the initiative significantly enhanced their ICT skills and career prospects.
What I've been able to grab so far, aside the networking, is the insights in what I have been studying, which is software development.
The 3MTT program has been so impactful, and I've learned a lot. I've met a lot of people. It has been so transformative for me. Things that I've been finding difficult in my tech journey, all have been provided by 3MTT.
3MTT has really exposed me to a lot of opportunities out there. I got my first international job after I optimized my LinkedIn profile after a weekly reflection just from 3MTT.
The Rivers State Governor, Siminalayi Fubara, says his administration is committed to creating an enabling environment for businesses to thrive in the state. Governor Fubara spoke during an investiture dinner and inauguration of the new executive of Port Harcourt Chamber of Commerce, Industry, Mines and Agriculture. The governor emphasized his administration whilst creating jobs as a way of reducing crime and criminality in the state.
We're doing a lot to attract businesses, to encourage investors. So the little I can do is to show my presence here to assure investors that we are willing and we are ready to work with everyone to better Rivers State. What we need here in this state is the enabling environment, the encouragement and the support. And the state government that I represent, we're doing our best. The only way we can solve the problem of criminality, reduce crime, it is only when we create jobs, we create the opportunity to engage our youth, to create wealth. Development can only come in that manner.
Also speaking at the event, the national president of NASIMA, Dele Kelvin Oye, said businesses and the organized private sector must collaborate with the government to create harmonious relationship for the benefit of the business community.
Business must work with government to achieve a common goal. Under her stewardship, we anticipate the expansion of initiatives that foster entrepreneurial spirit, empowerment programs that focus on skill development, and the strengthening of strategic partnerships that will benefit not only Port Harcourt region, but the entire nation. As we celebrate this iconic event, let us commit to working together towards a brighter future, one where gender barriers are shattered and opportunities for prosperity and growth are accessible to all.
In her inaugural speech, the newly sworn-in president of FASIMA, Chinye Nwoga, said her emergence as the first female president of the body is an opportunity to serve, assuring that her administration would enhance the growth of small and medium-scale businesses in Rivers State.
The Harcourt Chamber of Commerce is the second largest chamber in this country. As a chamber, our responsibilities are clearly defined. Sustain an ecosystem that grows trade partnership and collaboration, ensure government provides the necessary infrastructure that allows ease of doing business, create access to funding opportunities for businesses, ensure that members align with global best practices, and of course, make sure that business flows in our states. These and more are what the Chamber has been set up to do. This investure is a call to service. All I see is work, work, work.
Today, FM Uchendu Jaw reports that business communities within and outside the state, religious leaders, captains of industry, all graced the occasion. The Deputy Governor of Rivers State, Professor Ma Odu, has emphasized the state government's commitment to inclusive healthcare through the enrollment of persons living with disabilities into the Rivers State Health Insurance Scheme and the launch of its medical outreach programs. Speaking at the flag-off of the Simjara Health Plan and free medical outreach for persons living with disabilities at the Urubum Health Center in Port Harcourt City local government area, Professor Odu reaffirmed the government's dedication to ensuring accessible and equitable healthcare for all. Represented by her Special Senior Assistant on Administration, Oyiri Doris, Professor Odu noted that economic constraints and accessibility challenges should no longer prevent vulnerable groups and persons living with disabilities from receiving quality healthcare.
Through the launch of the medical outreach and enrollment of persons with disabilities into the Rivers State Health Insurance, we are ensuring that no one is left behind. Health is a fundamental human right, and we must guarantee access for all. And that is what this government is all about. Kudos to our able doctor, similarly inclusion and support for the formal sector. The informal sector forms the backbone of our economy. Yet, workers like traders and artisans often lack health protection. By introducing the Simjara plan, we offer affordable coverage.
Highlighting the critical role of the informal sector in strengthening the economy, she addressed the lack of health protection for these groups, assuring that Rivers State Health Insurance Scheme adequately addresses such challenges. The Deputy Governor further pledged to promote policies that protect vulnerable populations, collaborate with stakeholders to expand health insurance benefits, and ensure government accountability in achieving universal health coverage, and urged residents to enroll in the health insurance scheme while vowing to amplify marginalized voices in health policy discussions.
As UHC advocate for Rivers, I pledge promote policies that prioritize vulnerable population, collaborate with stakeholders to raise awareness of health insurance benefits, ensuring accountability for government commitments to UHC, to amplify marginalized voices, fostering trust in our healthcare system. Unwavering determination, I will bridge gap in healthcare access and champion health equity across Rivers State.
The Director General of the National Oil Spill Detection and Response Agency, NOSDRA, Chief Chukwuemeka Nwoke, has criticized Governor Similai Fubara over his recent comments at the launch of projects in Ahoda and Eche against his benefactor. Chief Nwoke, while reminding Governor Fubara of the allies who paved his way to power, said to publicly degenerate those who stood by him was not just short-sighted but a betrayal, revealing a troubling pattern of vindictiveness disguised as governance. Chief Nwoke specifically expressed concern over Fubara's cancellation of contracts with those he labelled as enemies, despite their proven competence, saying the cancelled projects were not based on performance but on petty political squabbles. He criticised the governor's dismissal of vital infrastructure projects by mocking a road constructed in Omuma local government area, labelling it a farm road that leads to nowhere, and also condemned Governor Fubara's recent jab at Nigerian youth who leveraged social media as a platform for engagement. Nwoke also criticized Fubara's lack of respect for his predecessor, Nyesom Wike, emphasizing that to ridicule Wike's work, especially when it provided substantial benefits to the community, was not just factually incorrect, but disingenuous. Chukwuemeka Nwoke, however, sympathized with Governor Fubara for being thrust into leadership under less than ideal circumstances, insisting that he must realize that leadership is not merely about filling shoes, but understanding the nuances of governance. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Thank you so much for staying with us. Now, the rest of our stories. The Joe Worry Initiative Worldwide has presented an award of Hero of Democratic Rebirth to the chairman of Okrika local government area of River State, Achesi Igwe. The president of Ijo Worry Initiative Worldwide, Somina Mukoma, during the award ceremony at the Council Secretariat, applauded the Okrika Council boss for fighting for the liberation of Ijo people and the people of River State, noting that his contribution has restored power to the people. He stated that for the past 24 years, Ijo people have been denied a seat at the helm of affairs in River State, but stressed that the October 30th liberation movement has changed the narrative. Mukoma describes Achesi Igwe as a visionary leader with qualities worthy of emulation and urged him to keep the flag flying in ensuring the delivery of good Okama described Achesi Igwe as a visionary leader with qualities worthy of emulation and urged him to keep the flag flying in ensuring the delivery of good governance and total support to the sustainability of the race.
That is why we have two of the sub-reforms, democratic rebel, constitutional aspects and challenges of people-oriented leadership, ash and rivers first. What our governor said is leadership is based on the people. So in governing through that award, we look at verse 3. What are the constitutional challenges and prospects of such kind of leadership that is based on the people? If it is right, then let it be followed. If it is not right, the government should discard it and take the government of a system of governance that will be beneficial to the masses.
On his part, the chairman of Okrika local government, Achesi Igwe, in his acceptance speech, pledged to work within the ambits of the law to ensure that objectives of the Ijaw people are achieved. Igwe further attributed the success of Governor Similayi Fubara to the intervention of God and people of goodwill, whom he said mean well for the state.
I'm not sure you were allowed to have objectives of popular communications. You would have called us fools. You would have called us good. You would have called us all sort of names. I would say, what has it spoken? And why have I heard? Is it the same? And what have I changed?
Today FM reports that the Okrika Council boss, Achesi Igwe, is the first to receive the Hero of Democratic Rebirth Award from the Ijaw Worry Initiative Worldwide. The Commissioner, River State House of Assembly Service Commission, Dorcas Amos, has felicitated with the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike, on the occasion of his birthday. Amos, on behalf of the people of Ward 5 in Ahoda East Local Government Area of River State, extended her heartfelt birthday wishes to the FCT Minister and thanked God for giving the former River State Governor the strength, wisdom and resilience in the face of challenges, insisting that Wike's strength is a special quality worthy of emulation. She also thanked God for protecting the former governor from those she described as enemies, praying God to expose the devices of the wicked and shield him from harm and guide him in his service to the nation. And on the foreign scene, the United States has announced another package of weapons for Ukraine. This comes as the Joe Biden administration continues to surge support to the besieged ally ahead of President-elect Donald Trump's move into the White House next month. According to a statement from the Pentagon, the package is valued at $500 million and includes munitions and rockets, air defense systems, artillery, drones, and armored vehicles. It is 72nd package to be taken from U.S. stockpiles under the presidential drawdown authority since August 2021 to aid Kyiv against Russia, which invaded Ukraine on February 24, 2022. The United States has committed more than $62.9 billion to Ukraine since the invasion began. And in the world of entertainment, a Port Harcourt-based music producer and artist, Priye Zorgo, popularly known as PZ Beats, has lamented the underutilization of social media by Port Harcourt-based artists. In an interview with Today FM, PZ Beats noted that what he described as a setback hinders their ability to compete with their counterparts in Lagos and other major cities in Africa. PZ Beats, who recently released on an extended play project titled Peace the Ripper, emphasized the vast potential of social media in promoting musical content. In contrast, PZ Beats observed that Port Harcourt comedians have been more proactive in harnessing the power of social media to promote their craft. PZ Beats further appealed to fans in Port Harcourt to continue supporting local music talent by patronizing their songs.
Utilizing social media will help boost Port Harcourt music industry. I think right now, people are harnessing the power of social media. I think is the comedians from the city. We've seen the likes of what Sabinos and some of other comedians are doing in Port Harcourt in pushing their music, but the musical artists are not doing enough. I think they can still do more when it comes to pushing their musical content using social media and the internet. I think that's the new world now. We just need to accept the new reality that social media has taken over the world when it comes to music promotion and pushing out music content out there. So for me, I think we still need to do more as artists, music producers in pushing our content to the rest of the world.
To end the news, here is a summary of the major stories. The House of Representatives has urged the federal government to adopt safe methods of disposing seized petroleum products. We told you that the River State Governor, Similayi Fubara, has assured of his commitment to creating an enabling environment for businesses to thrive. On the foreign scene, you also heard that the U.S. has announced an additional package of weapons for Ukraine. That was the news, as edited by Stella Sasongo Kori. For comment and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can also read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com. My name is Queen Chima. Thank you so much for listening. Good afternoon.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Bentoni Bags Limited. We produce polypropylene branded moving sacks for companies and market use.
Oh yes, are you into rice production and packaging of all kinds? Our PP polypropylene bags is specially made for you. Bentoni Bags Limited. We produce top-notch branded bags, nylon for companies' use. Whatever business you are doing, you need our bags for packaging and easy movement. Our products are woven sacks available in different sizes, woven sacks available in all colors, and we also print on woven sacks, agro sacks, shopping sacks, twine, nail sacks, and general PP woven sacks. Locate us at plot in 23 Harbour Industrial Layout, Atani Road, behind the former Paul Mike Sports Stadium, Onisha. Our contact phone numbers are 0913-966-3639 or 0813-928-4850.
We produce polypropylene branded moving sacks for companies and market use.
Bentoni Bags Limited. We are known for uniqueness.
One God on one stage with one voice and one sound. 1 Million Man Worship 2024. Happening live at Yakubu Gowon Stadium, Stadium Road, Elekaya, Port Harcourt, River State. Date 20th to 22nd December 2024. Time 4 p.m. daily. Ministering Todd Delaney, Dunsin Oyekon, Sinach, Prosper Ochimana, Reverend Victor Atenega, Wisdom K, Steve Crown, Ada Ehi, Afi Douglas, Priye Odede, Chioma Jesus, Mr. M and Revelation, Owe Abutu, Prince Emmanuel, Mr. Wealth, Oche Jonkins, Nyon Adejo, Samuel Afolabi, Jackson Jones, Valentine, Victor Sam, African Joy, Prophet and Chinelu. Also ministering, Dr. Pastor Paul Enenje and Pastor Mrs. Becky Paul Enenje, Pastor David Ibiomie, Reverend Professor Mosi Muduba, Pastor Hilary Nlumanze, Pastor Chris Ugo, Pastor George Izonwa, and Reverend Larry Olusheye. 1 million man worship. Get ready for Jesus.
You know, every time people taste my meals, they always ask me the same thing. What's that? They want to know what's your secret. How do you make it so flavorful and delicious?
I've been wondering the same thing. Your stew always has that rich color and smooth texture. Spill the secret jar.
Tomato Jaw's tomato mix. The tomatoes are grown with love locally. That's why it's so fresh. Just taste it. Tomato Jaw's makes it burst with flavor and yummy goodness.
Wow, this tastes delicious. I need to try that.
Yeah, so you don't need anything extra. Tomato Jaw's with a rich color and a great taste.
Buy Tomato Jaw's tomato mix today. Made with love from farm to kitchen. Manufactured by Tomato Jaw's Farming and Processing Limited.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Gokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct, bakelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Food ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Seeking a self sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region, or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make efforts to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and prefer solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you all.
All right, you've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country health care system. Quatliman, correct, bekelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket, full ground, as every Christmas have been boundary. Seeking a self-sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become umbarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, and entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today95.1 FM Port Harcourt, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of
the people. You may not realize it, but do you know you can always show your love for others with simple gestures? Here are some of them. Always look for the good in people. There are two sides to every story. We have our good and bad sides. So, look for the good in people. Focus on people's potential. Everyone has potential. So, rather than put them down, help them realize it. Choose to love. If you're given an option between giving love and receiving love, choose giving because that is a more practical choice. Treat everyone as equals. This means letting go of all the prejudice and partiality. See people for who they really are, not their jobs, not their apparels or bank accounts. If everyone does this, then the world would be a better place. Love yourself. You cannot give what you don't have. So, before you try to love other people, love yourself first. Forgive. We all make mistakes. So, whether it's a family or a stranger, the best way of showing love is forgiveness. Everyone deserves a second chance. Show compassion. Care for other people. Care for what they are going through. Do what you can to help. Give back to the community. Remember that a single drop of water can cause countless ripples. That donation, no matter how small, can inspire others to do the same. Smile, even to strangers. Remember that you're never fully dressed without a smile. So, do not underestimate the power of a smile. Not only does it lighten up your face, it will also brighten up another person's day. Be the spark
of positivity you want to see. When you smile, the whole world smiles with you. This message is brought to you by Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, and entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM. We're talking because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Nobody knows how if it's hard, it is reality. Some days I am full heart, though sometimes it's there I want to feel. Reality.
I said, "Where one man, you check your depression sometimes comes with a smile. Heartbreak on many days, you can feel like joke. You go cry and sneeze, you go be like, oh. When your pains melt, they go turn to tears, They go start to run down through your cheeks, down through your cheeks. You go down on your knees, starving yourself, cutting yourself, and asking your whys, but nobody answer. You go lose your mind. face and cried, Mbombo, but I lost my mind, I drogodo. I met my demons and I made them my friends. No, bro, I made them my fans. I sold them my dreams and they bought into cash. My demons, Jiwanko, Okosisi Panko, Ojibu Magaya, Ojibu Anunko, Para Belum, Nawaya to the Para, this song the Babarka, Sodom and Gomorrah. I paid all my dues, get up on my thorn. Then we lock on, I go right to the ends and I sit down for front. Each of the record call, I'm making your calls, the ball is in your court. Anya Fulugo, Yao.
as we take you through a journey of discovery, exploitation,